Howdy, gang. Welcome back to Kingdom Come Deliverance. This is the day of the big old patch. It was like 65 gigabytes. A lot of bug fixes as well as the new barber mode, as you can see. Apparently you get a fresh cut bonus. Everybody's, oh wow, nice haircut, nice haircut. You know, hate it, hate it. But, loads of bug fixes and balancing changes, specifically to durability. Apparently polearms were made stronger somehow. I want to look at the stats for that, but the knight's sword recipe was fixed. Getting hit while you're drawing your weapon no longer interrupts it, which, thank God. That was really frustrating. Consecutive attacks do more damage now. The way damage on armor is calculated was changed. Display for dirty items on the charisma stat was modified. I would assume that it shows that it's at like durability. Like it's at this much charisma out of this much. That would be ideal. You now wash your weapons and shield. A lot of animation changes, characters moving around, chests in the first map were adjusted to not be master class, considering that you won't be there for the second half of the game. Lots and lots of changes. Obviously I don't want to go over all, but I read them. I also said there are a lot of like performance and environmental changes, like the map doesn't look lazy at the edges anymore. Maybe that's why the patch was so big. Yeah, it's actually quite powerful. This one's still weak, but I don't know, maybe they sped up the attacks or something. Arrows are re-equipped after an archery competition now, thank God. They said they rebalanced stealth items, which is weird, and yeah, I'm not seeing a difference there. And the knight's sword recipe was fixed. I don't remember if I mentioned that, but I should actually check if we have it now or if I have to buy it again. I think we'll have to buy it. Okay, so what were we doing? We're like killing time while Hans is talking to someone. The blacksmith made this place seem a little sus. We dueled a guy, we played some dice. Said we can talk to the horse master. Let's do that. Nice saddle. Looks like Christmas. The bloody herring. Shrickle? Is this the horse I lost to, man? Why? It's not even faster. Cathian. That one's faster. Alright, which one of you is it?
Hey, sir, got a moment? I'm going into the woods to collect dead wood, if you know what I mean.
What?
Oz, dead wood for kindling. You can never have enough of that. The nights can be cold, can't they? Very wise.
Hold on, this is very suspicious. Ah, this is lovely. I love following mechanics. So I don't just scoot along at my faster move speed. As you see, I have a towel on my headset now, or a napkin, rather. The adhesive was kind of leaking out. It was leaving like an oily surface on my head. I was wondering if that was like head grease or was from the headset. It was definitely the headset because it's all over the rail, the little hook on my desk I hang it from. So, you know, I cleaned up and I left the towel there so like it wouldn't get messy again, and now it's like glued. What is that? It's like glued to the headset now, so I mean, that's fine. It just means that my head will stay clean. Probably would have been quite concerning if I had hair, but I don't, so it's fine. Damaged arms. Are my arms in bad condition? Military sword. Why is that what I have equipped? Thing's a piece of shit. In fact, I think I was using the axe before, no?
Hey, sir, hear me out, please.
All right. I'm all ears.
It's a good thing you're here, sir. You ain't local, are you? I've never seen you or the other gent who came with you.
That's right. We're not from round here. We came to see Sir Yaramir on Lord von Bergov's business.
That's just it. I ain't seen Sir Yaramir in ages. Them new men-at-arms are in charge now. They told us they're Sir Yaramir's friends guarding the fortress against the bandits in these parts. But there aren't half a lot of them, sir. Day and night they come and go. And there never was that many men-at-arms here, long as I can remember. Oh, shit. I think some guards are coming this way. They mustn't see me, otherwise I'll be for it. Mark my words, sir. Something ain't right here.
These are the bandits. They had to be hiding somewhere. Especially if they're well armed.
Huh? I
think Toth is going to camp out in the woods.
It would never have occurred to me that it was you, sir. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like that. Someone might mistake you for a hare and shoot you. And that would be most unfortunate.
Thanks for your concern, but I'm fine. I may have the ears of a fox and the eyes of a hawk. I'm nothing like a hare, though.
Well, I've got the nose of a wolf, so watch out. You're an honored guest. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like some wild boar. All your needs will be taken care of in the fortress, as hospitality demands.
Alright, well, it wasn't an ambush, but sounds like I should be prepared for one.
My word. Aren't half a lot of horses here. And more in the stables. Maybe that Pelzel will tell me where Lord Nebak got them all.
Etzel.
Lovely horses you have here.
Aye, right beauties, ain't they?
There must be more of them than men in the fortress. That many horses must have cost a fortune.
That's right. Sir Yaramir had a stroke of luck.
What stroke of luck was that?
Look, this is Noble's business. I shouldn't go flapping my lips about it.
So there is something dodgy about it, eh?
Bollocks! It's all above board, especially our horses. Why not do something for your own lord's honor instead of insulting my lord's honor? We sometimes have this little race. You've got a horse, so you can show us your riding skills, eh?
I don't think I'd win the race with my new horse.
Hey, it's a deal. Go ahead and tell Francis and Vashek too.
Don't try that on me. My pa was a blacksmith, so I had horseshoes and hooves in my hand before I could walk. And I've met enough horse folk to know you shouldn't trust them further than you can throw them.
What do you mean?
The horses. Where did Lord Nebak get them?
All right, if you insist. Well, lucky for him, but not so lucky for others. We came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. We tore into them and hacked them to pieces. A couple of our lads didn't make it. God rest their souls. But we kicked their asses, and we took their horses. They had loads of them. Who knows where they got them, but that's by the by now.
Bold-faced lie.
Where did you fight with them?
Not far from the stream that feeds into Nebakov Pond. They were just watering their horses when we charged them.
Good for you.
Too right.
Watering
Wasn't
them like
easy.
I
plants.
see. Take good care of those horses, then.
I will. And you, sir. Maybe I mentioned it before, but if you're at a loose end, the horses need to stretch their legs a bit. You could help us out. Just a little race around the area. It would do the horses good. And you, too. And if you managed to beat our lad, you wouldn't go away empty-handed.
I'll race.
Thy will be done. The race is from here to Nebakov Mill. That's down the path there and to the right after the little bridge. At the mill, there's this granary in front of the dike, and behind that, a willow. You go between the granary and the willow, and then back to the fortress. First one back here wins. You'll be taking on Hurtle. He's our best horseman, so you'll have your work cut out. None of us can beat him, but if you manage to, fuck it. I'll give you one of our finest saddles, whatever the cost.
That's fair. Let's do it.
Great. I'll call Hurtle, and you can get cracking.
I feel like taking herring was like a... It was a trap. Maybe that's where the name comes from. A red herring.
Go! Quick! Go! Quick!
So now I'm stuck with a horse that's slower than Pebbles, and I can't start getting it done. Catching up, his horse doesn't have a ton of stamina. That might just be on account of my riding skill, though. Something about a willow and a dike. Gotta get a ride back to Nebakov. Ah, shit. Oh, fuck. Damn it, they said they were patching that out. They said they'd patch it out. Man, I'm gonna lose this damn race.
Just a bit further. Go!
Can I, like, cheat? Is there a place where I can go off the road? Your ass is grass! Aww.
Quick!
Damn it.
Whoa!
right.
Well, did you have fun? Don't take losing to heart. You're not the first fella I've left in the dust, and you won't be the last.
It's always good to test yourself against the best. Thanks. I still have a lot to learn.
Hey, no problem. At least I got to take a break from my boring guard duty. If you really want to learn, tell Pelzel and we can have another race.
I mean, I feel like I might be able to beat him. Where's Prezel?
God be with you.
And with you.
I guess he went in. Adjutant.
I don't want to pry, Michael, but Sir Yaramir said he had some luck with horses. That sounds interesting.
Nothing interesting about it. His lordship's affairs are a long story, and a dull one at that.
Well, if there's one thing Lord Capon taught me, it's that noblemen's affairs are never dull.
If you insist, or you're in for a disappointment. There's nothing interesting about it. Sir Yaramir had these relatives, and they died, God rest their souls, and his lordship inherited some land, but they couldn't give it to him or something, so they gave him horses instead, to make up the amount owed. See? Complicated and dull, but all above board.
I heard you'd stolen from bandits.
You were right. That's nobleman's business for you.
Just so. See you later.
I'm not gonna call him out.
I'm sorry.
That'd be bad.
Ow!
Gross. That Prezel?
Well, you gave it a go, but Hurtle's just... But I reckon you could beat him. If you want another getting away from his guard duty for a race,
That hurtler really is good.
you don't give up easy.
Never.
Great, I'll call Hurtle.
Ka! Ka!
It helps when you know the route. Like, that's a
Quick!
big deal, actually. You slow down when you overdo it.
Go! Ka! Go!
Boxing me in.
Go! Ka! Ka! Ka!
Keep it up.
Now I can box him in.
Ka! Ka!
Quick! Quick!
Very narrow path, not a lot of room to pass here.
Quick! God!
Exactly what I want.
Quick!
See that? It's me. Tofu whip.
Just a bit further.
It ain't fast, but it's all skill. We got a real monster on the saddle. The Herring 8-6.
You're right. Great race. Is Hurtle really your best horseman?
He certainly is. But you're a different class altogether, I see. You beat Hurtle, so, like I promised, the saddle is yours.
The pleasure is all mine.
If you're so delighted, race again.
A Hungarian saddle. Simple wooden saddle with sheep's wool cushion and a linen seat. Ooh. Sends the carrying capacity only in so specs on speed are also negligible. Capacity up, speed down. A significant capacity increase. Oh wait, the speed only goes down because I was looking at It just says negligible in the stats, like that's gonna tell me anything. They have the same description basically. What is this? Armor? It has better armor? So, I mentioned I was close to finishing a couple of games, and that statement has not changed really. I mean, we do have one of them to talk about. I thought I'd have two at least, but one of them's really difficult, and the other one just hit me with the old rope-a-dope extender. It was Rise of the Ronin, alright? I knew that that was coming out on PC. It just released on PC, and I was like, that would be the best time to talk about it if I can get this finished. So I spent like the last 2 days playing extra, which I don't normally play the same game 2 days in a row because I like variety and I have enough things to play for that to be feasible. So, you know, I was kind of going hard on that, and I got to the end of Kyoto, and they decided to send me back to Edo, and now the map's different, and there's just a lot more missions to do. That might take another couple days, maybe next week. See, I do finally have my time at Sandrock to talk about, and at its fullest. I finished it, like, technically I beat the game a couple weeks ago, but I grinded out all the achievements too, so now I'm like done with it. Did all the post-game content, you know. And the last one is going to be Lost Eidolons, which I've been working on for over a year now. I have gotten stuck at many points in the game. It is quite difficult. Partially my fault. I am playing on hard with permadeath, limited turns, but really there's only been a few missions that have given me exceptional trouble. It's just a pretty long game. didn't want me to go in here. Like, there's gotta be a way that's out of the way, or maybe after dark I can sneak in. You sell stuff?
Leave that door alone, will you?
Nah, it doesn't go the way I wanted anyways.
Get out of here.
Well, Henry, fancy a game of dice?
I don't think so. I should have been able to finish a show, but I ran into issues with, like, the last episode. Can't find a source. So, that sucks. And we'll see what happens with it. You heard me making initial D references a minute ago. That was one of them. I don't think anybody's even hosting it anymore. Like, it's pretty old. So, you know, when the pirate sites went down, that was kind of it for it. Like, just like Evangelion, you had to buy DVDs if you wanted to watch it. Which is also, like, it's not that I wouldn't buy the DVD, but, like, it's old. They're out of print. They kind of go for a lot because of that.
A lot of time's passed. Sir Hans's meeting is most likely over. I should wait for him at the stables.
I'm gonna wait for him by the stables, but I also said there's like a battle by the around here. I think I'd maybe see some remains if I went and looked. And
Sorry, but your lord is ready to leave and he looks pretty impatient. Shouldn't you join him?
alright.
Sorry, but your lord is ready.
They really want me to go. Hospitality gone.
Good thing you come.
Yeah, I'm gonna ready myself for a fight. They might tail us out of here.
We're all finished here.
Excellent! My favorite retainer and protector just when I need him. The mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. In fact, we had a nice long chat. Sir Yaromir is a pleasant fellow, and he promised to
think
send
that was
some men
him.
to help Lord von Bergow, of course. So we got what we came for. What about you? Did you have fun?
You could put it like that. And I saw some very strange things that make no sense at all. Everything about that fortress is damn fishy.
Really? Like what?
They're not so loud.
The horses, you mean?
I'll tell you everything, but not here.
For Christ's sake. This had better be good. Well, it's time we set off.
Give me a moment. I need to check it out a bit more.
Henry.
Please, trust my judgment.
All right, but make it quick. And above all, I don't want any more trouble. We're here because of von Bergov's business, not for some godforsaken fortress. Got that?
Sure.
I won't wait forever. If you don't turn up in time, you can catch up with me on the way, or we'll meet back at Trotsky. But I won't be pleased. You're supposed to ensure my safety.
Yeah, I want to check out the river at least. They mentioned someone working, like, below the castle on repairs. I don't know if that's anything I can investigate, but the site of the battle. Maybe I'll find that the actual men were killed and their uniforms stolen. You know? Said where the stream fills out into the river, so it's gotta be around here or here. Perhaps this camp by the road. Could be over here, could be over here, I don't know.
Quick!
Ka!
Quick!
Time. Every time. Right, so that ain't it. This looks significant with the way it's placed like that, but I don't know.
Quick!
Ka!
Go!
Ka!
Like, are they going to send bandits to try and assassinate Lord von Bergow if I don't figure this out?
Go!
Ka! Ka!
Von Bergow. No. It's like a Slavic thing where the W makes a V sound. I always read it wrong and I see it like it doesn't match. Try to run.
Whoa!
That's a bandit.
Quick!
Yeah, that's the camp by the road. Fishing spot, the lair. The tower.
Quick! Quick! Go! Quick!
Down by the fortifications. I don't even know what that means. Is it like below the fortress? Is it the walls he's talking about? Or does he just mean like downhill because the fortress is built kind of weird? I think if they were breaking in, you wouldn't want to be battling downhill like that, but who knows, maybe there's an advantage with the tower. If they're coming at you from a hill and you shoot someone, their body now becomes a tripping hazard, right? Bring a savior schnock real quick. I don't want to piss off hands. Now somebody kick me out of here.
Go away, you! Didn't you understand? Hurry up! Get out! What's it going to be? Piss off!
Such a narrow outcrop. The outhouse on the outcrop. That's what they should call
And
it.
what's it going to be? Piss off!
It's crumbling. So naturally the palisade keeps falling down. Every time. I've had enough. You're under arrest. Surrender now. I said
I surrender.
I don't know what brings you here of all places, but I'll take you to him.
So there's a back entrance. Trying really hard to not blow their cover. Fuck.
I bet Sir Hans has already left.
Alright, let me try one more time, alright? So I want to go in the back way if I can. Unless I've got a few more minutes. How the hell do I get in there? It looked like there was just a clean path to it, but now I can't seem to find a way in. Ah!
I bet Sir Hans has already left. I fucked up badly, I reckon.
I'm at all. Let me find the way in, at least. I'll just literally run through the fortress again and, like, find where the entrance is. Use that time travel knowledge, you know?
What are you doing here again? Hey?
It's not really a way in, is it?
Hey, you're not allowed here.
Maybe this is a sort of archer roost villain.
I've had enough. You're under arrest. Give up.
Lords of Lipa shield.
Well, what'll it be?
Lockpick medium.
What are you waiting for? Surrender.
Alright, I'm just... That's my exit save before the race. We'll just not piss off Hands, we'll go on our way. Doesn't seem like I got time to really do that. Right, I couldn't find the scene of the attack. Still, it's all very suspect.
Let's go.
At last. Yo. This place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back safe. What you told me on the way about Nebakov was interesting. And definitely fishy. Good work. We should report it to Lord von Bergow.
Of course. Let's see him at once.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Jaromir? How many of his men can I count on?
First of all, Sir Jaromir sends his respectful greetings, sir. And he says he will pray for your good health. He was most troubled by the news about the ambush on your company. He promised 2 armored horsemen and 3 infantry bowmen. Nevertheless, while I was
sound like much at
negotiating
all.
with him, Henry took a look around the fortress and became somewhat suspicious.
Very suspicious, sir.
I'm listening.
I spoke to one of the villagers. He said there's a large band of mercenaries at Nebakov now, and they often ride out into the countryside.
Yes, Nebak hired mercenaries to protect the fortress. I spoke to him about them.
So Jaromir has hired mercenaries to protect the fortress? But he only sends me 5 men?
The villager was scared to death of those mercenaries. He would only talk to me in secret.
I also said he hadn't seen Jaromir in a while.
There are lots of horses stabled outside Nebakov. Suspiciously many. More almost than at the Semine stud, I'd say.
That's true. I noticed that as well. So Jaromir has a regular army of horses there.
And they can't explain where they got the horses from. Everyone had a different story. And when I asked about it, they got all flustered.
Even Nebak himself, actually. He got quite twitchy when I asked about it.
Well, Henry, you have convinced me. It seems something serious is going on at Nebakov. And we will have to get to the bottom of it. Which we might be able to do surprisingly soon, with a bit of luck. Because we haven't been idle either. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But the bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
I'm gonna pull some teeth.
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. Make him tell you where his gang hides out, and I will be in your debt. And if someone in the region is helping them, I want to know who.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I have a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him regret the day he took up arms against us.
I'm surprised how tender-hearted your men are. Especially after what that band did to you and your captain. But I haven't forgotten. We'll get it out of him. The hard way, if need be.
I'm glad to hear it. You have already surprised me once or twice, so I'm interested to see if you can do it again. And if not, I shall just hang the bastard. As a warning to the others. Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away? Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say.
I'm afraid I can't help
At
you
your
there.
estate,
While
other
you were
than
away, I spent my
the
time
Chamberlain being a dickhead.
hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true. And you, Henry?
Appraisals, suspicious, nomads.
A strange thing happened. Young Semine rushed off from his own wedding as soon as the ceremony was over. He left his bride there. On their wedding night. The poor girl was devastated.
Interesting. That was around the time your company was attacked, was it not?
You are right. That is truly strange coincidence. Young Olda. I don't like where this is going. But we have to uncover the truth. I hope the answers are waiting for us below. In the dungeon. Now, to more pleasant business.
Yeah, everything else
My
is
personal
just
bodyguard,
side quest
Lord
stuff.
Bartosz, also known
Truly
as Black Bartosz,
suspicious.
came back from Prague with me. An outstanding swordsman, among other things. So if you want to take your mind off things or fancy some training, as my esteemed guest, he will be at your service. You will most likely find him at the sword-fighting arena in the outer fortifications. For you, Henry, he will have a gift from my personal armory as a token of my gratitude for your services.
Thank you, sir.
Pretty sure he dueled Black Bartosz before in the first game. I think it's part of the arenas bullshit.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
That's why I hate greetings. Everybody just like keeps going about like, hello, how are you? And, like you're already out of earshot before you can even respond. Hey, I don't even want to greet you. You never cared. Why'd you ask the question? Just say hey.
I've been thinking about that fight of ours, and I'd like to apologise.
That's right, suck my
you see,
ass.
I'm not a complete piece of shit. Take whatever you want from my shop.
And next time, be careful about who you make a fool of.
Farewell, sir.
You're not selling none? Is it not business hours? Maybe. I'd like to buy that knight's sword since they fixed the recipe.
Lord von Bergow sent me. I'm supposed to collect a gift in return for my services.
If he sent you directly to me, you must have made quite an impression on him. In that case, I'll give you one of our best weapons. What would you choose?
One of your best weapons. I just made a fancy new axe. Warhammer could be cool, but I just got a fancy new axe. I don't have a longsword. I don't know if I really want to use one at the moment, though. Let's see what kind of
I'd
short
like to
sword
take
we
a
get.
short sword.
A weapon fit for both a squire and a knight. Use it with discretion and honor. If you want to train your combat skills, I'm
Dash
at
just
your
broadsword.
side. After all, any weapon is only as good as the man who wields it.
It's a good one, you know, broadsword's lit, but it's not what I wanted. I was hoping you'd give me a knight's sword. Don't even have to forge mine. And, you know, maybe the one I forge will be like tier 4. anyways, Lord Capon, we've got a man to torture. I do enjoy some torturing. Played a game all about it.
When's the last time you bathed?
Washing more often would be vanity.
Be that as it may.
I mean, it's horrible, of course, and it makes my stomach turn, but there's a bit of morbid curiosity to the whole process. You just want to see how they'll react when you do this terrible, terrible thing to them. And I think that's what makes it enjoyable. Huh? Did Hans... No, he's in the building somewhere. Oi, oi!
Lord of heaven, you're seeing this.
My humble respects.
Is he like taking a bath or something? In the cellars? That makes sense. I don't know if I want to wear this to look scary or my nice clothes. We could be good cop, bad cop, right?
What do you think about it?
Are you talking about the torturing?
What else? Seems to me you were all too willing to do that dirty work.
What was I supposed to do? It was a goodwill gesture. What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screws on someone who at least has some answers. Besides, from what you said, you don't particularly mind dirty work.
Well, that's true. I licked saltpeter from a corpse pit.
You're right. In short, it's our task.
But don't get the wrong idea. I'm also hoping we'll manage it without nasty shit.
I don't even know how to torture properly.
I don't even know how to torture badly. For things like that, nobles have minions.
Only a minion.
Now the minions are...
Us. True. Come on. Let's get it over with as quickly as we can.
Alright, what's my charisma? 30? That's pretty good. 27. I look like hotter shit in armor. Probably because my jewelry's dirty, but still. Alright.
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Bergow thinks otherwise.
Aye?
Well, he's hanging torture already. His
Go and
arms are
hold hands on your
sleeping.
way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you? If you're not guards.
Henry of Skalitz.
We asked first. So answer nicely, or...
Or we'll use force.
Do as you like, yellow bellies. You'll end up just like von Bergow. On the gallows. Like all traitors.
Traitor?
Ah! Fuck off!
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongues and shove them up your arse, you horse and traitor!
I'm no traitor.
Everyone who's in league with that bastard von Bergow is a traitor!
Shut your mouth! No filthy bandit and murderer is going to lecture us here. Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will.
Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
Don't want to hurt you. Help me. Don't be a hero for that snake.
Your leader. Tell me who he is right now. If you don't tell us his name right now, we're gonna fuck you up. And believe me, we can. Remember that time we found out who was leading those bandits near Neuhof?
Yeah. That was horrible. I thought you'd gone raving mad. So much blood.
But he talked eventually, right? Even if there wasn't much left of him.
Hey, hold on, fellas. I don't know him very well. They call him Jan.
Is that it?
I really don't know nothing. I ain't been
Jan
with him long.
Sabine.
But he seems like a straight-up
There's
bloke.
a Jan
He's got
over
good
here,
ideas,
too.
and nobody would
Different
dare to go
noble.
against him.
Good ideas and nobody would go against them.
Where's that band of yours hiding? You're playing the hero here, but we already know where you rats are holed up.
You don't know shit.
I convinced them.
I can make it easier for you. I have a certain hunch where it might be. You don't have to say a word. Just nod.
Try it.
Nebakov?
But how?
I knew something wasn't quite right.
Fuck! We were right in the lion's mouth. How did you manage that?
Old Nebak is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you!
Bollocks! You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
Garbage. I don't even like this word, but I'll say it. Dog water. I don't like the insinuation that the water you're giving your dog is, garbage. Like, that's kind of fucked up ownership, but, you know, that's what the kids are saying.
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
I don't remember.
Now, there's no point in denying it. We know Istvan well.
A bit too well, I'd say.
Look, I'll tell you about him, but only because he's odd anyway.
Finally, something we
he's
can
there.
agree on.
How do you mean? Odd?
He seemed lily-livered to me. A coward. He avoids combat like the devil does crosses.
Lily-livered.
Does he
Yeah,
have a
my
special
sword.
sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry!
Does he, or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword!
Holding Excalibur. Yeah, the sword's only special to me. Like, it's nice, but
To hell with you.
he's been mostly cooperative.
Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing. Go and crawl back to your von Bergow.
Help me!
You must tell me. After all, he's the one responsible for your suffering. If it weren't for him, you wouldn't be rotting here.
That's a load of bollocks!
Oh, is it? If he really wanted to help you, von Bergow wouldn't come out of it alive. I want that bastard's name, now!
Kurva!
The name, say the name!
Olda! Semin!
The groom! That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Bergow finds out...
All hell will break loose! But the people from the fortress are innocent! They know nothing!
Gnarly. Agnes. Good lord.
If you tell him, their blood will be on your hands!
Von Bergow isn't a madman. He'll mete justice out fairly.
My arse!
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you! I knew I saw you somewhere before, and I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters! My innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Bergow's side deserve to die.
But we're not on von Bergow's side. We came to him to negotiate an end to this senseless war. Only your damn band of outlaws put a stop to that.
Ha! A likely story.
There's no point in explaining anything to this numbskull. A firm hand is all he understands.
Ah. Slap him again. Bitch.
They were our friends.
You filth.
What? Satisfied now?
No, you're trash.
You're not worth the effort. I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Bergow...
We got everything we needed out of him.
Go to hell! And von
Multiple
Bergow
names
too.
and the location.
I pray someone will send you there. Soon.
How do you feel?
Well, it's not a pleasant feeling. But I'm glad that in the end we didn't have to... you know...
I reckon he told us everything we wanted to know.
Yes, good work. There's some fella called Jan in charge. They occupied Nebakov, and that bastard Istvan joined them. But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally, I just can't understand it. Why, for God's sake, has Samin turned against von Bergow? It's open rebellion.
Do you think the others
it's only
in the
a
fortress
son.
are in on it? Old Semin. Gnarly.
I
they're
hope
innocent.
they're innocent. But either way, it looks like a terrible mess.
We can't keep quiet.
No, there's nothing to be done. We must tell von Bergow what's really going on with Semin.
Don't think he'll be very pleased. Either way, we should go and see him as soon as possible.
Dangerous.
And not drag things
Can't
out.
keep quiet about
He's
it.
surely already waiting for us impatiently.
You shouldn't work so hard. You wear yourself out.
It's just, I don't like lounging about.
When's the last time you played?
I get the feeling like passing by would be a bad.
Oh, need some cheap wine.
The Lord will be
Be that as
displeased
it
at my
may, my
idleness.
nose would surely appeal when our Lord rested at the end of the week.
I observed the day of rest.
Greetings.
Does the name Nick Vard Libak ring a bell?
Yes, but I haven't seen him for a long time. What about him?
Nick
He's
Vard
been
is
rotting
lying
by the
dead
shitter
outside
for a few
Trusty Castle
days.
walls, where the guardhouse privies are. He apparently overestimated his strength while, on his little excursion.
Are you serious? My God. I'll send someone there immediately.
Stairs. Isn't Bergow even in this building anymore? Looks like he's on the battlements. There he is.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Otto, my man.
I bring news from the torture chamber.
We will not talk about that here. Come to the hall, so Burgrave Hashek can hear it too.
Isn't his name Jan
Interrogated that
Hashek?
captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak then.
The bandits have a camp in Nebakov. Somehow they succeeded in occupying the whole fortress.
What? How? Why? You met with Nebak yourself, Lord Capon. Did you not?
I never met him.
As it turns out, they locked Sir Yaramir away, and someone impersonated him quite convincingly. I'm sorry, sir.
Very well. Apology accepted. At least we have found this out now. They'll soon learn what a mistake they've made.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That man in black armor, yes? I remember you mentioned him.
Precisely. Black armor. As black as his soul.
I understand you don't like him. But he's only one man. I'm more interested in that pack as a whole.
Oh, he's probably orchestrating the whole operation.
We got confirmation of what I already told you, sir. Old Asemin is in league with those bandits. And he left his wedding so he could ambush you.
That madman. I will make him pay for that. And what of his father? And the people in the fortress? Have they been covering for him all this time?
I don't think so. His disappearance from the wedding wouldn't have caused such a fuss, in that case. Old Semin was quite jarred by it. If he'd known in advance, he'd have acted differently.
That sounds likely.
There we go.
Very well then.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him. Certainly more than your men managed, Hashek.
But sir, they...
In any event, the die has been cast. Hashek, get your men ready. You will go to Semin and deal with that traitor.
He won't escape punishment, sir.
Nebakov will be next in line.
Lord Capon, Henry. We'll meet in the late afternoon by the stables in the upper courtyard. We won't wait for laggards, so be there on time.
There we go. I think I got the optimal outcome there. Justice. And, you know, maybe a bride to, honeymoon with while her man's in jail. Or, no, he killed his men. He's getting hung. That guy, he's noose-bound.
Should we ride out for Semin?
Wait! We still have to wait for Hashek. We're not going to go there alone. Von Bergow is taking this all a bit too seriously, don't you think?
Are you surprised? He only got out of that ambush alive by a hair's breadth.
Well, so did we. I'm going to go to the stables and wait there for our departure. Come with me if you want.
There's something I have to do.
Just be sure to get here on time.
Said by noon, so
God in heaven.
we're gonna
You're
like
seeing
go and
this.
sleep until the morning, and then see if we can't forge that new sword. Just in time for what I believe is going to be a big battle at that fortress. That'd be a pretty good way to end Act 1. take a little bathroom break too. BRB, in fact. I gotta pee. Okay. Make yourselves a quick kip. He said noon, right? Those were his exact words. I don't want to be late. Yarrick. Oi. Read a book. Oh, I don't have any books to read. Okay. Just wait around for an hour. Oi, mutt.
Heel! Here, mutt!
Make this chicken leg.
Shit. How can I help you?
Show me your ware.
Bardirch. I think this is supposed to be the best polearm in the game, or something similar, maybe a fancier Bardirch. It's like, it's better. It's a better pole axe, or... No, that's what it's called, the pole axe. So this is like... It's just better. I think that durability, that's quite good. 34. I had to replace this thing with it, right? Or no, that must be because of my perk. That one has 34 too. Still, it's a little better. Quite heavy, 10.5. It's the same. Breaking's not as good. Chiffron. quite expensive. Do I want the barge? Kinda. I kinda do. I mean, it's something to spend my money on. What damage isn't as good, but everything else is quite a bit better, I think. Or do I even have it equipped? No, I don't. Let's see. 98, 98, 61. Okay, so the stab is weaker. Makes sense. It doesn't have a pointy bit, and it kind of does. I'd say it's not as good. Like, the slash goes up, that's fine, but we don't want to slash as often as we poke. So...
I'd like to discuss... Do you accept?
That's more like... Aye. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Okay. So, reinforced sword guard, a coin pommel, 2 frankfurts, scrap, and cow skin. I have pig skin. I don't have... No, I do have 2 frankfurt. There's a cow skin, nice, and the coin, sweet. That's everything we needed. Except I didn't need that! I need to grab all 3 of these. 2 away. I believe that's the whole recipe. Yes, thank you for clarifying that tutorial message. It would have been nice to know a long time ago. Heavier tip. Genius engineering. The reason the broadsword's broad and effective is because it's broad, which makes it more effective. It's not a rapier. No. Doesn't look all that long. By that, I just mean that fancy sword was a short sword too, and it was like massive. Had to have been at least 4 feet long.
Greetings to you.
Rotate. I feel like rotate should be on R. That's the mistake I always make.
This is almost done. And that's it.
Quality M. Yeah, that's exceptional. In fact, I'm gonna play with it now. Oh, yeah. I don't think I'd be using that. Shield. Let's play it safe. Need sharpening. Ah, look at that nice thick blade. Comes to a pointy tip. It's a triangle. This is like the broadsword from Dark Souls. Best weapon in the game.
Can't get any better than this.
Remember telling people I used that, and they're like, well, you're just so early, you're like a piece of shit. No, it's the best weapon in the game. Are you kidding me? It's like the perfect length. Move sets. Look at that. It isn't crazy long like the broadsword. Perfect length. It does like balanced damage across the board. And like keep all the enchantments are pretty fire on it. I made mine like, I think it was fire, actually. Yeah, we can hold things. Well, I've been holding on to a long harbor, haven't I? Maybe I have one of my chests that's better than silver tier, but no, I don't. It's fine. I'm gonna put this on.
What do you have? I'd like to do something.
Well,
Satisfied?
that sounds real. Aye, that. Glad you found what you wanted.
I didn't have all that charcoal on me before, did I? I don't think so. Repair my stuff too, and we're almost definitely about to get in a fight, a big fight. Feel it in my bones.
My respect.
I changed my mind. I'll wait with you.
Well, look at that. Miss me already, eh?
There you
Always.
are. Can we get going?
I'm ready.
I'm always ready. As many a wench will tell you.
So mount up and we'll ride out. The rest of the company will join us on the way. We've got a long haul ahead of us, so to hell with unnecessary nonsense. Let's ride.
Bergow Hashik of Kozel. So he's not the other Yan.
Young Semine conspired against our lord. We're going to get him.
Got a war camp set up here.
Henry, you and Lord Capon have already been to Semine, haven't you?
Aye. In fact, I'd say I know my way around there pretty well. Why?
It's good to know the place you're going to when there could be trouble, knowing its strengths and weaknesses. Number of men, hiding places, so I'll be counting on you if things go wrong there.
Oh, I don't know the inside that well.
I don't believe old Semine has joined the bandits. Can I ask you, what actually happened when they ambushed you?
You don't even want to know, boy.
I need to know. They ambushed us as well. We've got a score to settle with them too.
I meant to say, I don't want to talk about it.
Well, if you tell me, maybe we'll learn something that will help us.
I suppose you're right, even if it is an unpleasant memory.
Trust me. I know what you're talking about.
I'll tell it to you like this, boy. I'm an old soldier. I've seen a thing or two. But this was a massacre. They ambushed us from hiding. There was a terrible explosion, smoke everywhere, and they showered us with crossbow bolts and God knows what else.
Smoke?
I don't know what kind of devilment it was, but all manner of confusion broke out among our men. And they took advantage and spared no one. They killed his lordship's field surgeon, and even a maid servant on the cart. But the worst thing is, they killed young Master Albert, Sir Otto's page. I was fond of that boy.
Sorry to hear that.
He protected Lord von Bergow with his own body like a true knight. Saved him, and paid the price himself.
Didn't fight like a true knight.
Such metal.
Aye. Others would have shit themselves in his place. Only he was the son of a respectable family. And now Lord von Bergow will have to tell.
Let's not disrespect him, he died a hero.
How did you manage to escape?
After the initial chaos, I managed to get a few men together and fight back. We had better armor, we gained a bit of advantage, and they fled.
Just like that?
Aye, it was odd. It seemed once they lost the advantage of surprise, they wouldn't risk it anymore. Or maybe they were going for von Bergow and his captain. Thought they were dead. Von Bergow, Captain Thomas, the page and the scribe were on the ground at that point.
Yeah, there's something to that. What about the prisoner?
We wounded him in the leg, so he was unable to flee with the others. He hid in the woods, but he didn't get far. They left him there. Didn't care about their own people.
Would you recognize any of them?
Damn right I would. They were masked. But if I see some bastard there with a cut-up leg or a scar on his face, it's clear they were in on it. And then there'll be hell to pay in Semine.
Even if old Semine isn't in on it, do you think he's just gonna turn his son over willingly? Maybe he'll have to. He doesn't have very much money. Plus, especially after the wedding, he's really in the hole for it. Like, he can't have that big an army. All he's got is Captain Gnarly and a few other men. got them outnumbered for sure. This small posse. Of course, I imagine we'd have like 2 or 3 stationed at both entrances. That does cut it down a bit.
Open the gates for Lord Bergow's emissaries!
Gates are normally wide open. I knew someone was coming. Sun must have told them. Some lie. Nice shiny coat. RTX.
About time you also let us in.
Welcome, Hashek. To what do I owe this, somewhat late visit, gentlemen?
Such a hearty welcome.
Wait, it's
Surely
like 9
you
o'clock,
wouldn't be
bro.
angry at the Burgrave of Trotsky for merely passing by.
Certainly not. Be my guests.
Just passing by, eh? I don't suppose it's lodgings for the night you're after, gents.
You're right about that. You can stuff your lodgings. I'm interested in that youngster of yours. Where's Older? Are you hiding him?
What do you mean, Hashek?
Don't play games with me. We know everything. He helped ambush Lord von Bergow's company. So where is he?
My Older? But that's...
That's a serious accusation, Hashek. Unless you've got evidence, I'd advise you and your old company to ride back to Trotsky on the double. You two, what's the meaning of this?
Hashek is speaking the truth, sir. We know your son is in league with the bandits, and that he's behind the ambush of Lord von Bergow.
And not just Lord von Bergow.
Yeah, you're mistaken, gentlemen. He was getting married when it happened.
And disappeared from the wedding, long enough before the attack.
But he...
Hand him over to us.
We're not handing anyone over. Where's your evidence?
We have a witness who confirmed that Older was mixed up in the ambush. Lord Semin, if you know anything...
I'm telling you, he had nothing to do with it.
Come now. Do you expect us to believe that?
My God, he may be hot-headed, but he never killed anyone.
Sir, no.
He's my only son, Hashek. I'll tell you where you can find that damned band. But don't take my Older from me.
Where the fuck do you think we are? In some market where you can bargain with me? Your son helped murder my people.
We know where to find the band. We just want your son.
Hand him over, or this place will be reduced to ashes.
You better listen to him, Lord Semin. This is a serious matter.
Do you not understand me? If you had a son, you wouldn't hand him over to the executioner either.
Keep resisting me, and I can promise he'll never make it to the executioner.
If you try anything, Hashek, I swear.
Shut your mouth, Gnarly. Everyone who's with those bandits is a vile traitor. And everyone helping them as well.
Hashek, don't overdo it. Older deserves a fair trial, not a blood feud on his entire family.
That's true. Maybe they didn't even know about it.
You surely don't believe them, do you? I'm going to burn down this nest of vipers.
Oh, come
If
on.
anyone tries to stop me, I'll make no distinction between you and them. Well then, which side are you on?
I won't let this happen.
Nothing is going to be burned down.
That's not what Lord von Bergow wanted of you, Hashek. Come to your senses.
You won't tell me what to do or not do. I'll have my revenge on these bastards, and nobody will stand in my way. Not even you.
Enough talk! Guards!
To arms! Hammer them!
Oh boy, so now the numbers are on theirs against us. I mean,
The hell with you!
I'm destroying one Bergow's army, which is supposed to be mine.
It's a wonder you're
Christ almighty. What have I done?
I can still take you! Done for!
Don't spare him! Bad luck.
Slice him up!
You got another one like that! Go on then! What the fuck? Von Bergow will hang us for this! All of us!
There was no other way.
Oh, thanks. Thank you.
Christ. Such carnage. Von Bergow did this.
His right hand, Hashek.
Von Bergow didn't want anything like this! We were just supposed to... Fuck!
He was taking revenge for the ambush.
If you'd listened to me, I told you to...
It doesn't matter anymore who told who what, goddammit! That was yesterday's shit! Now it's all new, and we're up to our necks in it!
Von Bergow will be expecting Hashek to return.
Exactly! And when he finds out what happened, he'll raise Samin to the ground.
What are we going to do?
First, I have a few questions for Older here.
All right. But quickly, please.
Why did you join those bandits?
Because von Bergow is a traitor. A scourge of this land. Isn't that clear?
Your father is his vassal. Didn't it occur to you what would happen when he found out? Besides, a noble siding with such a rabble.
If I'd known, I'd never have consented to such a thing, believe me.
Because your spine is so bent from old age that you can't even stand up tall and straight anymore. Those bandits, as you call them, are the only people in this domain with the courage to stand against injustice, for a righteous cause. But it seems that means nothing to all you here.
Enough. Remember who we owe our lives to. Have a little humility. Since we've lost everything else because of you.
I'd rather live in squalor than in a golden cage as von Bergow's rat.
Does the name Istvan Toth mean anything to you?
Why do you ask?
Because I have a feeling you must have come across him. And he has something that belongs to me.
Aye, I know the name. He joined us not long ago.
He's a traitor!
Traitor or not, we can use every man who will stand against von Bergow.
Against a traitor?
He's a foreigner. And I don't trust foreigners much.
Who are they, these allies of yours?
Good checks, for the most part. That's all you need to know about them.
They're common murderers. They took the lives of my people, innocent people.
No one who tries to strike bargains with von Bergow is innocent in our eyes.
Now you've gone too far.
This is a war. All sorts of things can happen. As long as that criminal sits in Trotsky, there will be no peace in this domain.
There's no peace because of that very
overthrow von
band of
Bergow?
yours. The one you even left your own wedding for.
But we almost had him.
My God. Why do you punish me so? What will we do?
Von Bergow already knows the outlaws are based in Nebakov, and he's planning a big raid. We can take advantage of that.
If we're lucky, and he believes what Henry and I tell him, hopefully he'll only take out his wrath there.
Meanwhile, we could flee.
And leave them to their fate. Betray my comrades in arms?
Older,
They're
look
scum.
around you, damn it. Was this not enough for you? If he wants, von Bergow will raise every castle for miles around to the ground.
When does von Bergow want to attack Nebakov?
Only he knows for now.
And don't even think about
They don't have
warning.
miles, they have
We
meters,
must
bro.
disappear immediately.
Kilometers.
If we're to save ourselves, we'll have to cover our tracks.
What do you propose?
Well, it might sound mad, but Hashek was planning to burn down the fortress, and we
I think I know where this is going.
must do the same.
Are you mad? Burn down our family seat?
Oh, Older.
Well, you're gonna flee anyways.
Henry's right. It's the only way. We can't stay here and pretend nothing happened.
Do you have anywhere to go?
Yes, I suppose so.
Be sure to go as far as possible. And you should set off this very night and make sure no one sees you. We'll give you until morning, and then we'll send news to von Bergow, and then it's in God's hands.
The two of us will go back to Trotsky now, and put on the best charade we can for von Bergow.
And not a word to anyone about what happened here. Anyone.
Farewell. God save you. And us.
Oh, this ain't gonna be easy, but we did what was just, mostly. I feel like we should have taken the boy anyways.
We should ride back
Don't let the innocents go.
and report this to von Bergow.
Really going back empty-handed and with no men, like, that doesn't make things look good for us. We are very suspect, I'd say. Unless we say
Henry,
they fled
I
around.
think we
No.
made the right decision.
Definitely. You saw the hell Hashek and his men let loose, didn't you?
That's true. But von Bergow won't just let it go. I don't know if we should return to Trotsky at all. What if he notices something? What if we slip up? Fuck. What then?
I'm worried too. But I don't think we have any other choice.
You're right. If we flee now, we'd have to stay in hiding. And as soon as von Bergow learned that we were alive, the blame would fall directly on us.
And we can run back to our country.
I don't know if I can do this.
We must. Like always.
Hey! Your horse nearly trampled me!
Why you? Got two horses coming your way and you didn't get out of the way, you're in the wrong. Is that not Trotsky up there? I don't know, he knows where he's going. We might actually get to our Sandrock conversation. How story-focused things are going to be. That's okay, though. It was good to have it for later. I feel like things are gonna be a lot denser in Kuttenberg. I mean, I've seen a glimpse of the map. It looks like there's a big city occupying like maybe 60% of the map, and there's some farmlands off the side and forests over the rest of it. So it's gonna be quite dense, but not completely devoid of wilderness. Oh boy. Wash up. Cleanliness is next to godliness. And we're going to need to be a god of persuasion. Fastness. No follow. No follow for this interaction. Doggy.
Here, mutt.
Yucky. The anticipation's killing me. That's why he's walking so fucking slow! Oh, no, he's actually just walking at normal pace. I had to hit caps lock. Make myself a walk. You want to wash yourself hands. Because most characters don't wash themselves. Like, you know, Gnarly was still beat up, and, Tomcat. Anyone who we fought, and just keep the blood on them. Huh? Ow. I just followed him back to his quarters, are you kidding me?
Oh.
I don't need to steal from hands. That's not bro-like at all. Let's hope no one slits my throat while I'm sleeping. I subside entirely on meat and walnuts. Subsist. And those guys were a joke. Sword didn't take any damage. None of them were fully engaged with me. I think one of them was, you know. I was backstabbing. I wasn't fighting fair. Trying to live, damn it.
You silly doggy.
I was out there being all dynasty warriors. I don't think it's late enough in the day.
It happened. Just watch where you're going.
Oh, I guess I'm not gonna be able to finish the bandit hunts now that people of Semi are gone. I should have considered that. Oh well, I didn't know. Nobody saw that coming. And a lot of fun souvenirs, like that fancy shield that I'm never gonna use because it's not as good as the metal one, but you know. Nice hat. Nice club. That'd have been something good for the last guy.
Oh, not this again.
Washing more often would be vanity.
Be that as it may, my nose would surely appreciate it. Is it really decent for a woman to stink like that?
What if the water makes me sick?
What is it?
Why would it make you sick? That's just silly superstition. Here's some money. Now be so kind as to run along to the bathhouse.
With the water makes me sick.
We're back from Semine, sir.
About time, too. We will talk about everything in my chamber. Let's go.
Sir, with regard to Semine...
I hope you bear some good news, Lord of Perkstein.
Well, unfortunately not, sir. Things went wrong. And old Semine and his people attacked us.
What? And where is Burgrave Hashek?
Hashek is... dead.
Dead? How? And what of his men?
It grieves me, sir. But none of them survived.
How did it happen? Speak.
It turns out Alder was working with the bandits. He even left his own wedding to help them ambush you.
That rat!
Lord Semine didn't want to turn over his son, so a battle broke out. Hashek and his men fought valiantly, I must say.
And what happened then?
You don't want to sound like Hashek was in the wrong.
At first not, sir. It was all over soon. So then we searched the fortress and found Older wounded. We wanted to arrest him, but he fought like a wounded animal. He didn't survive.
I still don't understand what happened with Hashek and my men.
Well, up till then, everything went smoothly, if you could say that. Hashek ordered the fortress to be torched as a warning to others. But then, the rest of the Samin garrison suddenly pounced on us out of nowhere, and a terrible massacre started. Hashek? Never in my life have I seen anyone fight like that. He must have caught 10 arrows covering the retreat. But to no avail. In the end, the fortress was in flames, and only the two of us made it out alive.
I hope the flames could be seen all the way to Nebakov. Those bastards will soon meet the same fate.
It's not convinced.
Sir, what happened there should never have happened.
We are at war, and things happen that you may not necessarily like.
Most of those people had nothing to do with it. They had no idea about Older.
Henry!
If Hashek were alive, he would get what he deserved. But now only God can judge him. Don't you think? That will be all for now. I will speak with the Chamberlain about the steps we shall take.
Just stayed silent.
I will announce my plan to all my vassals and allies at the evening feast. I will be expecting you both.
Certainly, sir. Come for me in the evening, so we can go there together.
Crucial point. Watch out, you're approaching a key point in the story. Once you talk to Capon, free access to the world will be restricted for a while, and all side quests except Demons of Trotsky can be completed later. I don't know about the bounty hunts. Or those not considered side quests, there's activities. I don't know, we're fine. Is that supposed to be me? That looks silly. Capon looks like a nose picker. Well, we've already done all the side quests, so we're good, right? Nothing new popped up anywhere. And those are just fist fight rematches, nothing to it. I did gain a level in stealth or something too, right? Yeah, I should get Undaunted Cavalier. High armor when I look good. Means I'll take less damage until my armor gets really beat up pretty much. So that's good. Quite good. Lockpick's more durable. Probably not that big deal. I'd rather have an actual bonus. It does. If I'm sneaking around at night and I have a torch, I'm gonna be fighting one-handed. Armors and clothing that you repair yourself. Make less noise. Not that big a deal, or is it? Cheaper sprinting. Warfare. Close the head will cause less damage. Get bonus every time you dodge. Or sprint. Lighter armor when you're wearing it. Faster stamina when outnumbered. Gain charisma for wearing a plate. Feints are faster? I don't really understand. I like head protection. I like river too, that's interesting. I might go with that. Fully charged attack, one-handed. Crushing damage with hunting swords. Saber bleed. Less stamina for standard short swords. Gain more skill after doing a combo. Opening strike is what? So, tougher wince when you hit an unguarded zone. That sounds very useful. Okay.
What is it? Christ, pardon me.
In the evening. Shiny shoes. I guess you're just wearing plating over normal boots, huh?
God be with you.
Good day.
Good doggy, good boy.
Well, I have nothing better to do.
Good doggy. Good boy.
2 hours.
Do you know when von Bergow plans to attack Nebakov?
I'm not a soothsayer. I don't know any more than you, Henry. I reckon he'll announce his plan to his vassals at the banquet.
What can we do in the meantime?
Wait? What else? Try to amuse ourselves? You can manage that by yourself, can't you? Come and pick me up this evening, before the banquet.
I don't know, I'll take a bath, I guess.
Admirable.
Herman Littlehead.
What can I
That
do
like
for you,
Neville
sir?
Longbottom.
I'd like to use your services.
Certainly. We're open.
I'd like you to give me a good scrub and take care of my clothes.
As you wish. You have the coin, don't you?
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly. No problem.
How's this?
You must be from... Wonderful. You'll see. You'll be happy to come back here. I hope you enjoyed your stay. You're always welcome here.
Ish. It's not the evening, like the sun's going down.
You've come just at the right time.
Looks like we'll eat and
Evening,
drink our
Bill.
fill before going into battle, eh?
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk, if you ask me.
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring fuckers' necks one by one. And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nebakov in irons.
That makes two of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure von Bergow has good reasons for caution.
I hope so.
What's wrong? You seem like you're in a strange mood.
Are you surprised? After what happened at Samin?
All that happened is that we prevented the worst possible outcome.
I'm not so sure about that. The young Samin deserved punishment, no doubt. He was in cahoots with the bandits and betrayed his lord. He defiled his honor. And if it comes out that we helped him escape, it's my neck that's on the chopping block. And yours.
The Older may have been a traitor. But what about his father, Agnes, Captain Gnarly, and the other innocent people in the fortress?
They're all Lord von Bergov subjects. And they were covering for a traitor.
Well, maybe. But still. Were we supposed to just watch while Hashek's soldiers cut their throats?
You'd better hope our compassion won't be the death of us.
But nobody knows about us, and nobody's going to look for the Semines. But that's enough of that. We don't want anyone overhearing us. Let's go to the feast, all right?
You're right. Let's go, before all that's left is a pile of bones and empty pitchers.
Where's to turn my head? There's something... my back shoulder. Like, tight.
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench, pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nebakov, and perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the kingdom of Bohemia.
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ulrich?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
Politics is hard.
We have the same interests, Sir Otto. We'll be happy to help you deal with those criminals at Nebakov. And let's hope that our cooperation doesn't end there. You know better than anyone how many similar bands plague our kingdom.
Well said. It seems Hanush and Rezig have an eye for capable and eloquent servants. As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand, my friends. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nebakov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
This man can fight?
Sorry, sir, but did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunate.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade, and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
I'm sorry, sir, but isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Yeah, it's
risky?
a fortress, you don't do
Peasants
that.
with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
No, they are heavily armored bandits.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your Chamberlain. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. But I'd rather entrust my forces to someone more mature. You're not offended, I hope. Ulrich.
Oh, perish the thought, sir.
It's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that this castle is standing. I have complete faith in his abilities.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory. Ha ha ha!
Your
Poison,
health,
though, right?
Gentlemen.
He's up to something.
Drink and be merry. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
Anything else, lad?
Alright. Beans. Beans. Ah! Good.
Tell us anything, Arnold.
Get into nice sleeps, go to kitchen for wine, feast, and enjoy the good life.
Go and enjoy the feast, youngster, and drink to the success of our campaign.
I have a question for you, sir.
Certainly. What is it, Henry?
Would I be right in assuming nobody else knows about the content of our message yet?
Correct. And that is how it will stay, until I decide on my reply to lunch.
What about the League of Lords? Do you think you'll convince the other nobles as well?
Careful now, young man.
The war hurts everyone, without exception. And that is why it has to stop. Everyone agrees on that. Each one of us has to consider what he can do for peace in the land. You can show what you can do tomorrow, when we settle scores with those bandits.
We'll make short work of them.
I'll try not to let you down, sir.
Certainly. We will talk tomorrow when it's over. I do not let capable men go unrewarded, Henry.
Ah, junger Mann, komm her!
Ah, junger Mann.
Ah, you must be that Henry from the Lord of Lipa, eh?
What's the discussion about, gentlemen?
We're just talking about the ambush on Lord von Bergow's men.
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your company by the pond.
Aye, no doubt about it. It's the same band of troublemakers.
Who got the better of you twice, eh?
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nebakov, Lord Capon parleyed with someone pretending to be old Nebak. But in fact, it was none other than the leader of those disgraceful scoundrels.
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder that puffed-up Capon won't talk to us. He's afraid we'll make fun of him.
Nah, come on.
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Capon did nothing wrong. It wasn't his fault.
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off the handle again?
Ja, du hast recht. I went too far. If I've offended you, Henry, we can settle scores. I'm at your service. But if you'd rather try your luck, we can have a game of dice. That strikes me as a better option than going at each other with swords. Wie war das?
Yeah, sure.
Do you play dice, friend?
I understand. Let's play then. But I'm warning you, you'll lose your shirt.
We'll see about that, Bursche. I give no quarter.
You'll lose your shirt, boy. One, 3, 4, 5. I can do one more. And I get a badge too, apparently. Moderate point lead. Double the score your last throw. Half more points this round, once per game. So points for the round, or if I just get a good throw, I can use that twice. Nah, I can only use one.
Off gates. I'm very curious about you.
Got 3 6s.
To have a bit of sense and count the dice.
Oh, crikey.
Aye, we didn't have
It's
such
all
dice
yours.
when I was young. We shaped them out of clay and played with them. And they were rounded and didn't have any numbers on them.
Those are just balls, bro.
Indeed, another reason to have a drink. That's why I left my wife at home.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Business after all, isn't it?
Even a fool gets lucky sometimes.
Let's drink, my friend.
How dare you insinuate that I'm a fool?
It's an absolute disgrace that those Hungarian devils are also Christians.
Nine.
That's good too,
Gone.
but you could throw better.
I'm done.
I won't remember much of the journey there, I can...
I see 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck. Close.
They want the kingdom all to themselves, so they can rob and plunder. It's clear as day.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
May every prelate come down with cholera.
If I was you, I'd take it.
See? You can do
Double
it.
those 3
Keep it up.
6s. Just didn't want to use it so early. It was a big game. 5,000 was the goal.
These.
Those disputes within the monastery have done him in. To hell with the prelates. Sick to death.
That's
It
fast.
looks like you
You're
don't
up,
even
my
want
friend.
to play. The last time I was watching, a farmer
Late
lost
for
their
this, good for
breeches and
this,
his
my
boots
friend.
here.
Boss, are you kidding me?
The burgers
Got cheating dice.
Here.
Someone's clipped their wings. But when's the fish boy doing? Because he loses allies against the high nobility.
Only yesterday,
Right.
it was
That pack
flapping
of
around
thieves are
in the air.
bribing him to get our knightly titles. It's a shame Lord Sutton had such bad luck.
Schön.
Too right. That's what I call he should have beaten them
Boss, damn you.
and taken their silver as well.
Ah.
Maybe I'd prefer a short game to a long one like this.
How do I use my badge? R?
Maybe you should have saved it.
Yeah, I got another use. Now I got a 1,000-point lead on you.
Schön.
Who's
Oh,
winning?
Scheiße.
I have no idea what the resurrection does. Maybe it saves him from a bust.
Is it still the same year? Or the next one?
Ah, shit. Oh, there. Oh, well.
Schön.
I thought that was a 1, and then it turned to a pair of 3s, which is almost worse. Still not 1,000 points, but still.
Here.
My legs are starting to hurt from all this standing around.
My balls itch.
So, what's it all about, really, sir?
Sin my lady. The worst sin of all.
Alright, there's a pair of 6s and a 1.
Not just any English.
It's
heretic.
If you think it will help you.
No doubt about
That was a good game, friends.
Aye. Every game is good when you fatten your purse.
Ah, Lady Fortune gives and takes by turns. A few groschen, one way or the other, won't ruin me.
But you're still in debt to me, though.
Well, that's true. I apologize for what I said. I wasn't being serious. No offense, friend. I just wanted a bit of fun.
Yes, well,
Turned upside down by sinful
I
hedonism.
had my fun at your expense.
What's wrong, Henry? Am I invisible or something? Stop faffing about and get over here.
What is it? I thought a good old feast would cheer you up.
You call this a good feast? Nothing but puffed up
Jesus.
peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell of dung. And the Chamberlain. My God. I can't take another moment of that fool.
Ah, sod the Chamberlain. He's a conceited idiot.
And how many battles has he won, eh?
You heard Lord von Bergow. He trusts him.
Ulrich is a master of the quill, that's all. By the way, thanks for standing up for me.
You're welcome. I definitely trust you more in battle than him.
When push comes to shove, I won't be paying much heed to that buffoon's orders.
Hey, oh. I was gonna say anything crazy.
I get that, but you gave von Bergow your word as a knight that you'd help him. That band of cutthroats killed our men as well. And we don't have a chance against them on our own.
Maybe. You know what? I've had enough. I'm going to bed. But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armor. And fetch some wine from Catherine. If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced. We've got a battle to fight tomorrow.
Don't worry.
I fight best from drunk.
I'll take care of it.
All right. Good night then, Henry.
Hey there, my friend. Got a moment?
Call it dual wielding when you're seen double.
About your escapades.
You would.
We have a poet among us, eh?
Me, a poet.
Have you heard the Ballad of Henry already?
To Florian there. Women swoon in his arms, and then men swoon in exasperation. There's a poetic soul for you, if only his verses were any good.
Seems Florian makes your blood boil, eh?
Aye, he's too big for his boots. He needs to be taught a lesson. But I'll pay him back for his jokes soon enough.
Tell me more. I'll be glad to help you.
Excellent. I need to get Florian back for one of his jokes. It should hurt him a little.
What?
What did he do to you?
He persuaded a certain damsel to let him dress up in her clothes. When I sang beneath her window one evening, they all thought it was hilarious. And that twit threw lilacs down to me from the window.
How awful. How do you want to get your revenge? Challenge him to a duel?
Nothing of the sort. No violence. We'll just make fun of him a little. I know that one damsel gave him a ring, and it'd be interesting to slip the ring to her best friend.
Now, that sounds like a pretty cruel joke. Well, I'll be happy to help. Where can I find the ring?
He's bound to have it in the chest next to his bed at the very top of Crone Tower.
Ah, now I see why you don't fancy going there.
Well, the most important thing is that everyone sees I'm here, but nobody will notice if you leave. All you have to do is bring it to me unobserved. I'll take care of the rest.
Crone Tower's the servant one, right? No. Yes, it is.
Come and have a drink, friend.
Sorry, but I hardly know anyone here.
But I know you, Henry.
You know me?
Of course. And I'm not the only one. Whoever saw what you got up to beneath the gallows won't forget your name in a hurry.
Oh, I see.
I may have missed the start, but I have to say, the end was thrilling.
And who are you, if I may ask?
Black Bartosz, from Prague. Sir Otto's personal bodyguard.
Beans has returned. Annoying sod.
What was von Bergow doing in Prague?
He's the royal chamberlain. So he's in charge of collecting taxes from royal towns and monasteries. And he was negotiating with the League of Lords as well, of course.
What? He promised he'd support the proposal of Hannes of Lipa.
Maybe, but he can hardly call off negotiations with Rosenberg and the other powerful lords. Politics isn't blind man's buff. Besides, you only gave him the message after he came back from Prague, didn't you?
Do you know what the negotiations in Prague were about?
No, because I'm not a spy.
But personal bodyguards often hear all kinds of things, don't they?
Well, Hohenstein and Riesenberg are quarreling over some nonsense in Saxony. Lichtenberg is trying to play both sides, and the mighty Rosenberg is scheming against everyone. Aye, and Bodczak of Kunstadt is looking for a husband for his niece, Yitka. She's pretty, so it won't take long.
I thought the League of Lords was supposed to be united.
What? Them? No chance. Having too many roosters in the yard always ends badly.
Have you heard the plan of attack?
No. Ulrich is keeping it all close to his chest.
Not that there's any point.
I noticed that your lord isn't too fond of the Chamberlain.
That's one way of putting it.
Sir Otto respects him, and I trust him. But it's true, Ulrich is a bit strange.
He's a conceited fool, you mean?
If it's glory that you seek, you cannot be shy and meek.
Do you know the other guests?
They're noblemen from these parts, but I don't know them personally. That cheerful little fellow in the middle is Hermann Palitz, known as Littlehead. Pity you didn't see his performance on the barrel. Thankfully, the barrel gave way before Littlehead.
And the other one? The thin one?
Florian of Lomnitz, a famed wit, fair of face and well-spoken. The ladies swoon. For all he could care, well, we'll see what kind of company he prefers in the end.
Excuse me for a moment.
As you wish, but don't overdo it with the wine. It goes to your head. Some men drink, others play, still others sin their days away.
He did what?
He had to chant the Lord's Prayer. And when the others in the nunnery heard...
You must be Henry, yes?
I'd like to have a bit of discourse with you, young man.
Ah.
I'm sorry.
Discourse.
I don't know your name, my lady.
This is Johanka of Zhernov, Henry.
Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are. My companions here talked about you. And the stories were somewhat madcap, if you don't mind me saying so.
Nothing more than a couple of silly misunderstandings.
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows. Quite a nice series of misunderstandings, if you ask me.
Your life was on the line more than once, young man.
You're right, Father. And not just my life, Lord Capon's as well.
Well, that sounds interesting. Won't you tell me about it? I'd love to hear about adventures right from their hero himself.
I'll be glad to tell you my story. Where to begin?
The best place to begin is at the beginning, isn't it?
You're right, of course. That would be best.
How about the end? Lovely day for bathing.
Lords Hanush and Radzig entrusted us with delivering a message to Trotsky. It's a long way from our home in Ratai. So we made camp by a pond to bathe a bit before presenting ourselves to the local lord. We didn't have time for that, because a band of cutthroats suddenly attacked us. They killed without mercy, and our men had no chance against them. We had no choice but to jump into the water and swim for our lives. I still don't know how I didn't drown. I can't swim, you see.
Truly divine intervention, my son. God clearly wanted you to be saved.
Truly shocking and terrifying. Tell me, what awful thing happened next?
It was a bloodbath, my lady. Then they followed us into the rocks and chased us through that labyrinth like rabbits. I thought
labyrinth is the right word.
There was no way out. Nothing around but rocks and pitch black night.
I see your lives really were in danger. You are truly brave.
We were saved by a good-hearted old woman. But later, we got involved in a tavern brawl. Well, the brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Manual labor would have been too humiliating for him, you see. Even more humiliating than having the local guards pour, slops over us, it would seem.
No, that is truly awful.
But it's true. Everyone thought we were stinking vagabonds, which led to a whole misunderstanding.
Bailiff Thrush put them in the stocks.
Yeah, like I said, they took us for ragamuffins.
Fair enough. But out with it now. Why did they punish you?
I admit the bailiff was right to punish us. But we would have won the brawl otherwise, my lady.
Excellent. I think people are wrong about you. You're a sincere and brave young man, Henry.
And rather entertaining company.
Damn straight.
Yes, I agree. It's a pity my good friend didn't hear your story. She would have been very interested.
Who do you mean, my lady?
Unfortunately, she just went outside to get some fresh air. But the easiest way to put that right would be to go and find her. Would you escort me, Sir Knight?
Yes.
Certainly, my lady. I'd be honored to escort you.
Excellent.
Reputation
I'm sure the
lost.
learned gentlemen will excuse us, won't they? It's a lovely night outside, and it's a little stuffy in here, so a walk will do me good. Come on. A lovely summer night. It was horribly stuffy inside. Thanks for rescuing me from the claws of those two old vultures.
Yeah, of course.
She had no friend. She just wanted to leave.
But I thought...
I know what you thought. Some men are terribly slow-witted, that's all. Like my late husband. But maybe I underestimated you, eh?
Did you just say,
I'm single.
Let's get it.
I don't think you're the kind to fall for pretty poems.
Well. Finally an exception that proves the rule.
I'm no good at poetry anyway.
That's enough talk, silly. Embrace me. Let's enjoy this night. It wasn't made for sleep, after all.
Bro, I do not watch porn with sound most of the time. You know, in Fable they make the silly sounds, but Jesus, I was just moaning. And I completely forgot about the ring, then you know, fuck that.
Good day to you.
I'm supposed to collect armor and a sword for my lord.
Aye, but that horse has already bolted. I'm clean out.
What? You don't have anything?
Lots of other knights were here. You should have come earlier, that's all.
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me here.
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but it ain't the best. I reckon you'll have to do the mending and sharpening yourself.
I can handle that.
What's the matter, blacksmith boy? Stop farting around.
Nah, you know, I got status.
As you wish. But I'll go and tell the Chamberlain. You think he's going to get his fingers burnt because of you?
What? Ulrich is my friend.
And I have friends among the local nobles who the Chamberlain surely won't want to annoy.
All right. Maybe I was a bit hasty. I'll find you something better. I still have this left. Take it. It's yours.
See now? Where there's a will, there's a way. Suckra. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
It's covered in rust. Where's that blood? Alright, well, sharp as attack. Go to the kitchen with a C for wine. Probably should have... You know, I got tricked. I got fooled. Caught in the honeypot. Probably missed out on all kinds of rewards. And for what? To look uncomfortable on camera? And listen to moaning? Headphones, no less. That makes it worse than even just having sound on, you know? Like, it's right in your ears, like you're there. 3D.
Where can I find the serving girl with the wine?
I don't know. Ask Manietta. She's the cook.
Manietta. Are you not a cook?
Good day to you.
Excuse me, have you seen Catherine?
What do you want her for?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Lord Capon, but I can't find her.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get it, and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
Well, the thing is, they told me...
Forget it! God knows where that cow's got to again. I ain't seen her all evening. But don't worry. I'll be happy to give you wine for Lord Capon myself. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime. The lock got stuck again and won't open for love nor money.
Who locked it like that?
Nobody. It's one of Osena's amazing locks.
Fantastic. He really is quite a blacksmith. Sure, I'll take a look at it. It won't be a problem.
Thanks. Take care then.
Spice chest. Which one's that? This?
What are you struggling with there? It's him! Arrest him!
Give up!
I surrender!
I've got it in for you, scum. I know where you were trying to break into. Around here. You have to pay for such fool...
I'm sure that looks strange, but I can explain.
I'm listening.
I noticed that the lock was covered in a layer of dirt, so I decided to clean it off.
You wanted to clean a stranger's lock?
That's right. I was a blacksmith, and if there's any job I hate, then it's fixing clogged up locks.
Huh. And what were you cleaning it with? A lockpick?
Oh, that's not a lockpick. It's a special lock cleaning tool.
Looks like a lockpick to me.
Well, they do look similar, but it's a cleaning tool. Now the lock just needs to be oiled, and it'll be as good as new.
So you did that out of the kindness of your heart?
Oh, I thought I was doing a quest.
If you want, we can go and see your blacksmith.
I'm sure he'll tell you the same thing. That's just the way it's done.
I don't have time to talk to the blacksmith about such nonsense. The next time you decide to go about cleaning people's locks for free, you better tell them first. Now, move along.
Christ. Herb's chest is that, what is that, an E, a J, an I? Except after C. This is the one.
Christ, pardon me.
Manata.
I've opened the spice chest for you.
Really? That's clever of you. I couldn't budget. I won't bother locking it again from now on. If someone pinches something, I'll blame Osina and his rubbish locks. Here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. And give my regards to Lord Capon. May the Holy Virgin watch over you in battle. Take care then.
Alright, reckon I have what I need.
Hey!
Lord Hans.
Henry! What are you playing at? We're leaving.
Why are you standing in shit, bro?
I've got your armor and wine for the journey.
Let's see what von Bergow sent me then.
I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ostina a kick up the ass.
Low quality, but I repaired it at least. I only have to give him one piece. Oh, it's a shite sword, but...
What do you mean?
This mine's better.
It's not that bad.
Well, if it hadn't been for me...
What about you? Ready for battle?
What about you? Jesus Christ, come on, man. I'd put my heart and soul into that for you.
Ready. We can go.
Excellent. Mount up then. I can't wait till we smash those whoresons' faces in. Oh, damn it. But so what? Let's go. I can't wait to put that fraud from Nebakov in irons. We'll take their little fort in a trice. What do you think? What's wrong? Don't tell me you don't fancy going into battle. Ah. See, I won't get much conversation out of you this morning. Is that the fault of last
close
night's
enough,
feast?
bro.
Or are you just bored and missing real adventure? If that's what it is, your blood should soon start flowing again, my friend. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentes fortuna juvat!
Damn it, I wanted to talk. Just rode off quicker than I can mount up. It's fucked up. If I ever get the herring perk, it's probably too soon. Nah. Fundamentals of law. When dealing with guards, your speech and charisma count as higher, total fine is lower. Bandages will be more effective. Healing effects of food will be doubled. Cover faster when sleeping. Oh, that's just good all around. Pray at shrines, crosses, and similar. I was wondering why you couldn't do that already. Do so. Receive a buff that will protect you from mortal injury in combat and restore 25% of your health. It will last 12 hours or until you use it. Damn. So you can get an extra life from praying to Jesus? That's huge. It's not going to help me now, though. I think fundamentals of medicine is going to be best. Maybe it'll make my potions more effective. Speaking of, it's under other. That's fine. Just want to make sure I have bandages.
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir. I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in Nebakov. Why
Neither of
dally
you are
then
particularly
when we have
well
work
armored.
to do? To battle, gentlemen! Open the gate! We're moving out.
Birds. Oh, that's a big army. Not more than what we sent to Sabine. Wagon for like siege equipment, I guess. It's only got wood walls. Shouldn't you just be able to torch it?
That outlaw
Fire
and his
those out,
band
do
really
the
fucked
job.
with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ!
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Nebak was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see
How
now why
rude.
your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
They got guns.
What the? My God! Where?
You won't get... You caught him out sweetly!
Shit! Hey! Can't get out!
Give me your hand.
Yeah.
Come on!
Don't
Get up,
Yeah.
Henry!
I'm coming.
Back off, bastard!
Go!
He's really
I
pissed
still
me
can't
off.
quite do that.
Christ, I can't see.
Take that! Bad luck! No, you
They're all in black and white.
He doesn't know which way to turn. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Cape
Show what you're made
Where the
of!
hell is he? I have to go to him.
Take that fucker out, damn it!
Cape where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Bro, I'm kind of stuck in an engagement already.
Bad luck! Nice! Right! Nicely done!
There's hands. I'm just gonna stay with them.
Come on, scum!
Hey.
You nice! I'm wounded!
Alright.
Blood! Yeah! He's dead! Now he's dead! Nice hit!
Nice hit, mate.
You in a help me with this bastard! Stop! Fucker, do it! Nice hit! I'll hand your ass off!
Got him. Done him like my parents. I have a bow. It's 3 now.
Table in Ulrich! We have to help the fool! You here, Henry? I need you here!
Capon! Hands! Christ, I have to go to him.
Slice him up! No, you don't. Done with you in a flash. Let him have it!
Oi!
Henry! Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here! We have to get away! So help him!
I'm here. I'll help you.
Fucking scum! Whoresons!
What the hell is like shooting me, bro?
Curse!
Me! Ulrich's dead!
Ooh, from where? Too far away. I'm not gonna get a clean shot from here.
Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
And...
Three! We have to find a different way! But fast!
Now you're mine, you bastard! Don't spare him!
There must be a way through somewhere! Make it fast!
Christ!
Find a way out of here! I'll slow them down!
Take that fucker out, damn it!
We have to get out of the gorge and down to the mill!
Go fuck yourself.
Capon! Where the hell is he?
Look!
I have to go to...
Show your stuff!
Yeah, fuck him up, hands.
That's it!
Hey, Sandrock! We have to get to the mill.
Blood out.
On the other side of the stream.
I'm not even at the fortress.
Watch out, Dante! Take that!
Down to the mill and across the stream.
Where are the other soldiers? Like, we're gonna do this ourselves?
Where the hell
Capon!
are you, Henry?
Hands! Christ, I have to go to him.
Damn it.
Hans! Hans! Look at me! Hans!
Jesus, that whole warband got trounced?
We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon of Krepstein.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor. But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
Well, better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now, what is a coward turned to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel.
Disrespected
Who
knackers.
shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight.
You think so, huh?
Challenge him to a duel.
Why dirty your hands with him, Captain?
I'd beat your ass, you're afraid.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel.
You're not gonna keep your helmet?
If he's good enough, I'll let him live.
Yeah, I might be able to take all of them on. The one guy might be a problem, but if they like pull some sussy shit after this duel.
My boy. Let's see what you got.
Tell me I don't have a bow equipped. What? Oh, get fucked.
Damn it! You're good.
You ain't shit.
Shishka, you all right?
Do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
None of those are me though, right? I am genuinely concerned that something's gonna happen to Henry. Because he was not in the cold open.
The best laid plans of
we were
men
Godwin instead.
Don't always come to fruition. As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls. All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. And not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Uzit's bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above. What? Him? No. The bishop! And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
Well, I might not be entirely blameless. I threw up during a sermon and beat up the bailiff.
Holy fucking shit! I mean, sorry, Father.
So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went missing, and I could hit the road to look for them. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs a bit finally, even though she's well past her prime. She's so unused to it. When I tied her up by the gate here, she nearly gave me a kick.
What boys are you looking for, if you don't mind me asking?
It's no secret. I need to find them. So I'll be grateful if you can tell me anything.
I'll be glad to help.
Know me well in these parts.
It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky with a letter and haven't come back. One's a blue-blooded fledgling and the other's a smart-ass smith. Does that ring a bell?
Ah, Sakra. Everyone who was at the Semine wedding knows them two. They caused such a ruckus that they was nabbed and locked up in Trotsky.
Well, I never. I'll go straight there, then.
Well, Father, the thing is, a big force left the castle this morning, and they were ambushed in the ravine near Nebakov mill. A terrible massacre. Folks say all hell broke loose there.
Folks do like talking about hell.
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky Chamberlain himself copped it, and his whole company with him. And most likely, your friends and all. I'm sorry.
What? Who's that? You said they were locked up. How could they be in the Chamberlain's company?
Annie and Kuba from the Barkov mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started, and I think they said they saw them two there and all. Ask them yourself if you want. They're in the barn round the back. Kuba took a hammering, but he's well enough to talk.
They could be mistaken, though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and see for yourself, Father. The ravine ain't far from here. From the inn, follow the road east till you get to a big crossroads. And at the chapel there, head down towards the forest. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are still lying there.
I hope to God it was over quickly for them.
Surely not all of them. Those two lads are as tough as old boots. Well, thank you, in any case. I'll go and ask around, and God willing, I'll get them in one piece.
Hope dies last. I'm sorry I haven't better news for you. Safe travels, Father Godwin.
God bless you.
And get this! Milaboska says he was in the water at least a week.
Somebody did it in that shop. Please, God, make Kuba better again. I beg you.
God be
Kuba.
with you, lad. I need to ask you something.
Christ. Kuba's in a bad way. He got shot. He needs to rest. What do you want from him?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battlefield. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn and wouldn't let anyone out. And then, in the morning, the ravine suddenly turned into hell itself. Awful. Dreadful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now, lass. What did you hear from the barn?
Branches snapping, horses whinnying, yelling, and infernal crashes and bangs. We tried to flee, but Cooper was hit in the shoulder by an arrow.
We hid until it was all over. And then, by then, them bastards had other things to worry about. They took some captives.
So the ambush wasn't the end of it. What happened next?
Like Cooper says, them scoundrels brought some prisoners to the meadow beside the mill.
And that commander of theirs, he had them hanged. One after the other.
Hanged? All of them?
Aye. Every last one of them.
Well, who were those cutthroats?
Some of them wore Lord Nebak's colours, but it wasn't his men. We know his men. They ride by the mill often enough and sometimes stop off for a chat.
I'm looking for two friends. The innkeeper told me they were involved in that skirmish. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page. Have you heard those names?
Lord have mercy. They were the ones that was taken captive.
Are you sure?
Oh, okay.
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semine wedding, half the domain knows them. They was hanged.
My God! Surely not. There must have been lots of people there. Maybe you made a mistake in the confusion.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure? How far away were you? What happened exactly?
I'm just saying what I saw. That's all.
I'm asking if you're sure. Would you swear to God? Well, speak!
Before Almighty God? Well, maybe. I mean, it was all a bit chaotic, that's true.
I'll leave you to get some rest. I must find my friends, however they ended up. Da Deus Fortunae.
Oh, was that Latin? Are you a priest or what?
Aye, I'm a priest. Well, I used to be.
Merciful Mother of God. That's some good fortune at least. Could you bless Cooper, please? Maybe he'll get better if you put a word in for him with the Almighty.
Hey, it'll get better if you give him a bath.
Of course. I'd be happy to. Benedictio Domini sit vobiscum. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini.
Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Father. Here, take this and pray for us, please.
All right. Of course I will. Farewell, my friends.
I hope we can go back to the mill soon.
Commemorative ring.
And you're supposed to believe there's justice in the world.
Alright, what kind of equipment we got here? Shitty longsword. Dagger, torch. Noble belt and pouch. That's something. Sicilian cap. Got some armor. Yeah, armory and shit. So his skills are different, but also doesn't look like he's capable of leveling up. And maybe he can level up, but he can't acquire new perks. Wonder how long they expect me to play him. Like, am I just stuck him forever or what? Reputation's all different too. Maybe I'll be able to scavenge some plate on the battlefield. Kizzy kizzy.
Yeah. Go. Yeah.
Not far now, Bibiana.
Go.
Yeah, I keep on this path. Down by the gorge.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads.
Yeah.
Well, this must be that chapel. Now to the right, and down to the woods.
Yeah.
The tracks lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully. The company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees. Slowly! Nice and slow! Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. I should keep my eyes peeled. They rained arrows down on them. Good God, what a bloodbath.
What are you gaping at? Well, didn't they teach you not to stick your nose into other people's business?
What are you up to here, fellas?
What's it to you? Do you want to end up like these ones here?
I think not. And you don't need to raise your voice. My hearing's fine. And I come in peace.
So you should. You don't look like you're up to much else.
I'm looking for two of my friends here. I heard they were fighting on von Bergow's side.
Then they're fucked!
You can't know that.
Are you blind, old man? Take a good look around. No one could survive a massacre like that.
What happened here? Do you have any idea?
Von Bergov's soldiers took a hammering. That's all you need to know. I don't care who did it or why. All I care about is there's lots of valuable things in all this carnage that will come in very handy.
Stop with that desecration! The poor man deserves to rest in peace.
Thanks a lot for your advice. But you know what you can do with it? Clear off and take no notice of us. If you're looking for a corpse of your own, the soldiers have a pit full of them down there. If you get a move on, you won't even have to do much digging.
Christ.
Someone ought to teach you manners.
Some old fart like you mean?
You'll soon see what this old fart can do. Arsehole.
Now you're going to get it.
Easy, easy. Ah!
Oh.
Ha! We'll finish this quickly. Show your
Way
stuff.
to start this fight. Oh, baby. Oh, oh,
Didn't
baby.
see that coming, eh? I'll be done with you in a flash.
Kurwa! Now you've had it! Just too late!
Damn it. Can't change Godwin's clothes. That's a shame. Well, I suppose I should, undesecrate. It's a cool shield.
God almighty.
Cool heraldry.
Bless their souls. And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior. In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You don't look like no priest.
I hear that a lot. But it's God's truth.
So who are you looking for, father?
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this?
Covered in blood just like that.
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking for my friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened. And the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Bergow threw everything he had at us, but it wasn't enough.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein and his page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You'd better hope it is. Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Whoever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover. After all, the Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest. Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
Right, fellas. We'll finish this. If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off on the double.
You!
Save your breath, you bastard.
What's this about? Do you know them?
I bumped into them in the forest. They were robbing the dead.
I killed them.
Did you hear what I fucking said? Get lost, or it'll end badly.
I won't take orders from you, you dog! We're outnumbered, but we can take them. And then I'll take you to our prisoners. Deal?
If we survive.
Let's see if you're as good with that sword as with your tongue. Come on then, you assholes!
Prepare to fight!
No, you don't!
Bad luck!
Ah, crikey.
I'll be done with you in a flash! Nice hit!
You'll be sorry, fucker!
The balls to try and strike first, and I won.
Slice him up! You got him! Nice hit!
You're not still alive.
Fuck! That was something! They got what they had coming, the fucking thieves!
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona eis.
Just those are regular bandits and these are mercenary company.
Tell me, where did you learn to fight like that? And leave God out of it this time?
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
And you settled down in your old age?
Till recently, I was the parish priest in Ujits, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're
quite far from Sasau, really.
We're not gonna dig graves for those fuckers.
Leave them to rot without a Christian burial. Nobody deserves that. Not even enemies. And besides, those corpses could attract wolves from the forest.
Sod the wolves. Let them fill their bellies.
Anyway, what about our agreement?
Still on? I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain. He always appreciates a good warrior.
What castle?
Nebakov. Although, castle might be a strong word for it.
The tower surrounded by a wall. It's more of a, wizard's evil fortress. But it'll do. That is mine. It was named Eric, I was like, the hell?
So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
I gave my word.
Who to? Who's looking for them?
Lord Hanush of Lipa, Lord Capon's guardian.
Hanush, you say?
Do you know him?
I know who he is, but I couldn't say we're friends. Look, that's Nebakov up on the left. It's got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah.
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 Go! Yeah!
Got a fast horse, got a goddamn Bugatti. That was its name, right? Someone to be.
Quick!
Open the gate!
Where's the chief? I brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him. I believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
Oh, did you lose an eye?
This here is Father Godwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men.
He helped us against some bandits.
And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Ishtvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
What, is he just a mercenary captain? Is he like, you got more than he bargained for now, or what?
God be with you, Captain. I expect you are the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly. Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin. I'm in the service of Sir Hanush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
And you don't look much like the lord of this fortress. I don't even know your name.
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as
the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergow is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress. And they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
Yeah, well, they're handy.
Like I said, they're handy fellows. Although they do get up to some stupid escapades. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergow is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
How much do you have in mind?
You're not even able to name a figure. What kind of negotiator are you?
I'm not a negotiator. I have a task to fulfill, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergow, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergov's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops!
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Rebellion! They're attacking!
Huh?
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Oh.
Looks like you know how to use a blade. Fighting Turks will teach you that. Hungary? Kosovo. If you help me, I'll let them go.
I guess Toffsmen are defending his owner now. Got no reason to keep working with them if they're not gonna pay.
Ow, my head!
You got him! Coming in! They move, for fuck's sake!
Ah, crikey. Bye.
I'll be glad to deal with it.
Watch out!
Take the fucker out! Yeah! Don't spin him! Fight or get! I'm getting kicker waiting! Okay! And you got him! It's done!
Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword.
Likewise. But what the hell was that all about?
Looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Bergov's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toff and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late!
I don't think those are von Bergovs.
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
You! Tough! You swine!
You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt!
Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are?
Where's my sword?
Who is this? Man. Surely you're not gonna listen to some vagabond?
What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
What's he talking about?
You clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows!
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered!
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Zizka, you want it at the gate?
Maybe they are working for von Bergow. Sigismund is with them.
I'm not done with you yet.
But he said the Lords of Light ain't his allies either, right? I don't know. Maybe this mercenary band are the fine Czechs that cause against Sigismund. Or against von Bergow, at least.
What do you want here, you swine?
I'm doing what I do best.
Strangle him through the bars.
Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Yaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zizka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Bergow. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Bergow?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zizka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zizka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
I'm glad you've revealed your true nature here in front of everyone. Zizka will be pleased to hear it.
Will the captain believe someone who attacked him with von Bergow's forces, or me? That remains to be seen.
I'm sure Sir Yaramir will confirm it.
Sir Yaramir isn't stupid enough to want to get rid of the only ally he has to hand. Isn't that right, Sir Yaramir?
We'll see.
Assuming there will be any discussion.
Yeah, von Bergow don't got any men left.
Trying to wriggle out of it.
You may be in for a surprise, Lord Capon.
Where's my sword?
Your
You dig Trotsky.
You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
Don't try it on. You fled from Talmberg like a thrashed dog. And if it's true you're working for von Bergow, you haven't done too well. All your men are dead, and you're here in a cell.
For the time being, wait and see.
Ha! I get the feeling you touched a nerve there, Henry. This vermin doesn't have a backup plan.
I'll be free before you know it.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Von Bergow's lying to me
better
too.
Prospects than
Said
you
he didn't know tough.
And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zhishka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zhishka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zhishka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come.
I played Mountain Blades when you recruit them. Got these nobles, they got good stats.
Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get the castle and they'll
No
forgive
one's
you.
yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. It's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine! Ugh.
You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell! Ugh.
Eric! We're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No, we've got to flee now.
There'll be time when we meet again.
What the fuck was that?
Fuck it!
Flashing his big iron wiener around. I got one of them too. He's destined for his hole.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen!
It's Godwin!
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter?
Hunt him down before he's got an army, bro. Ow. Gone now.
I will get those fuckers.
They're riding to Trusky.
Is this guy my friend now or what?
All you had to do was trust us. Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier, and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
Hi, we're cool.
We know about his past, but it seems he's changed his mind and sided with King Wenceslas. After all, we came here to try to make Lord von Bergow and the League of Lords turn against Sigismund.
Jobst can be very convincing, and then all of a sudden his dagger's in your back. I've seen him twist and turn so many times that I don't believe a word he says. Be that as it may, what you said means we, here and now, really are on the same side.
Aye. But what I want to know is how it came about that instead of delivering a letter, those boys joined our enemy.
How? We had a common enemy, that's how. As soon as we arrived, we were attacked by Zizka here and his men. They murdered our company, took our message, and on top of that, they had Istvan with them.
And Istvan was actually working for von Bergow all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon.
That's usually how it goes.
You do what I do. You don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned,
they didn't leave the villages alone. They're just attacking soldiers.
We're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Bergow is traitor-in-chief.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Bergow, but why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Bergow.
You killed all my men. They were good lads.
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to Oates.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
Yeah, it sounds like it was. You just didn't want to see someone get raped.
Yeah, war is a nasty business. Men kill each other, I get that. But your men wanted to rape innocent women. There at the pond.
Nobody raped anybody. I personally made sure of that.
Well, that is true. You killed one of your own.
Like I said, in my trade, you don't work with the best, but the worst. It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but I do my best, as you saw with your own eyes.
I think I like this guy. I don't know if there's like a way to side with the two, or, you know, pick a side. But I'd probably pick him. They did say in their promo material that you'd be here as like a rebel of sorts, so maybe that is what's about to happen. It means that you're allowed to do some dastardly things while you're in Kuttenberg.
Did you want to kill von Bergow?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Bergow's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me?
Nah.
And who did you say the dabbler was?
Ishvan's a loser.
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came across, And when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us. Anything's possible.
I mean, he kind of already was a spy, but maybe both. Why not both?
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Bergow instead of telling him you were at Nebakov? If he's on his side.
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason, so no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some history between you.
It's a pretty ugly story. As Lord Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father, and stole his sword. And his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were razing our village.
That's a long list.
He calls his dad stepdad now. That's something. Now, I guess for your status, you must address Radzig as your proper father.
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Come on! I think you can trust us after all that's happened, can't you?
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon. Don't trust anyone.
She's been gone.
How did Semine come to join you?
Von Bergow is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. The same with the miller, though he had lots of other incentives as well. What actually happened to Semine?
Von Bergow sent his men to take revenge on him. Both Jan and Olda are alive, but they had to flee.
So did Kreisel give them the guns?
It was a close shave. We burnt down the fortress to cover their escape, so Von Bergow wouldn't suspect anything.
Oh, thank God for that at least. They're good men. It would be a sad loss.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Bergow may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet.
Yeah, that was a mistake.
And come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
Went right for the eye.
Oh, fucking
Oh, God.
Pop it.
Holy shit. Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out.
Alcohol.
Just get it over with.
Wine or whiskey would be best because they have sugar in them. And sugar helps with healing when you put it on a wound. Okay, scoop out the grape. It doesn't actually hurt that much when you do it, except for when you sever the nerve.
Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep.
All right.
We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Bergow comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting.
So is Trotsky not anywhere near
Your arms off our
Kuttenberg?
Clara. Got it?
I guess Henry did say he's been there a few times. It's gotta be near
Help
Rattay.
us to load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves. It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least.
How's time? 4 hours. We got a little
Now
time.
it's time to go to those who were
I think there's gonna be a lot more cutscenes after we travel,
They'll
but
have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
I couldn't help overhearing you talking about that tragedy in Samin. Was that also the choice of a lesser of two evils?
oh, sounds like I picked the right side for political reasons.
It's really a shame you didn't arrive earlier, Godwin.
Why? Do you think things would have turned out differently?
I don't know. Aldo was truly guilty, but to kill and to punish are two different things.
God gave us the power to punish. But we have to deal with our consciences ourselves. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, eh?
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace. Will you help me? But enough of that. We still have another burning...
Hold on, I'm starving. Can't help but notice Mutt didn't come to that battle. Mutt's not gonna eat anything that ain't meat. Pork tenderloin. I know I overate, but
One
whatever.
question here. Why didn't von Bergow come with you to the battle in person?
He's a pussy.
He was expecting an important visitor. I just heard it was someone from Prague.
That doesn't help us at all.
Or perhaps
Prague
tough.
is full of politicians and traitors. We're here! Would you please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest? In the meantime, I'll pray for the salvation.
I gotta dig the graves. I literally foaming out your shovel.
Lord, grant them eternal rest. Benedictus qui venit nomen Domini. Sana in excelsis.
That'll do.
Lord, grant them eternal rest. Benedictus qui venit nomen Domini. Hosanna in excelsis.
Try more like that. Put 10 pounds of stone on top of grave, so that they do not rise from the dead later. Nah, it's so the dirt doesn't wash away, it's all loose, there's no roots holding it down, you know? Get in there. Alright.
Et tibi videtur votum in a te omnis caro veniet.
Why does it have the item ID? One sturdy sword. The helmet just was made with a dent in it, and that was because it was damaged.
Who's looking after the church while you're here?
Well, whoever it is, it's no concern of mine.
Wait, so you weren't kidding? You aren't a priest anymore?
I'm afraid not. That little evening escapade of ours, and your sermon in the church, didn't escape the bishop's attention.
Ah, come on, I did a great job.
Someone turned you in, eh?
Let's just say I've had a running dispute with our bailiff for quite some time now, and what happened didn't help my case much.
So what are you gonna do now?
I don't know. Maybe I should earn a living getting people out of trouble.
Why not? You're good at it.
But I'm too old for that now.
Ah, that's called experience, Godwin. Do you know anything about Teresa from the Ratay Mill?
You mean that nice girl who saved your life in the ruins of Skalitz?
Aye. If she hadn't shown up that time, Runt would have killed me. So do you know what she's up to?
Why? Did you promise her something?
Well, like you said, she's a kind girl and quite pretty as well. I'd like to see her again when we get back to Sasau.
I didn't hear anything new about her in these last few days since she left. But if she likes you, I'm sure she'll wait for you.
Oh, I didn't wait for her, but I was drunk and weak And, you know, the boy pussy's starting to make me question my allegiances.
Do you think we did enough for those poor souls?
We did what was necessary.
That's good. Bloody tired.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out. I have something that'll get your blood pumping.
Oh, Godwin, couldn't I... Can it wait?
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse for you.
I think I'll lie down and wait for it.
Come to the castle moat. I'll wait for you there.
You like invent coffee? Couldn't be. Europeans all like tea. This coffee is like some tropical areas. You get most of it from like around Brazil. We're cutting down the Amazon to grow more fucking coffee. It tastes like shit. I see why you wouldn't just keep drinking tea, but alright. Burn down a unique rainforest. So you can get some goddamn Dunkin'. Hold on, where can I sleep?
Do you know where I can sleep in the castle?
You'll find your bed in that tiny little hut, right past the gateway to the lower castle.
Okay. I do see the tired icon. I really should sleep. He's talking about this one, or is it like lower? It said lower castle. Is that like downhill? He's talking about that hut right in the center. Saw hands up here. I wanted to see what's up. Is this the tower I was supposed to be looking at? Probably. Oh well.
Get out of my sight.
What? You told me to sleep, bro. Come on. This is a moat.
What's going on? This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
It's called a pistol. You'll see something you've never seen before. With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out. From the right end for a change.
Is that gunpowder I smell here?
That's right. It's Schwarzpulver, or gunpowder. It may stink, but it's damn flammable.
And pretty explosive if you don't know how to use it, eh?
Or if you do.
Have you ever shot one, Godwin?
Me? Never. But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damage bronze bells filled with black powder can do.
I've heard of those. Those must have been bombards. A terrible weapon of the Turkish Sultan.
How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard. when you're careful.
Oh, what? It's just like an explosive pipe? It doesn't actually fire projectile?
It'd be better if you tell me everything in detail.
A pistol is not all that complicated. It has a metal barrel in the front, and you hold it in the back. First, you load the powder in the barrel, then the ball, and you plug it up with a piece of cloth or parchment. Sheep's wool is also good, because it doesn't get wet, but then it's hard to clean the weapon after. As soon as it's loaded, you put the stock under your shoulder, and you light it with a wick. Just watch out for the recoil. You have to use a wide stance, otherwise it'll knock you on your ass.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad, does it, Henry?
We'll see about that.
Handgun. Handgun is terrifying modern weapon. Its slow loading speed and inaccurate aim are balanced by sheer destructive force and the fear it causes amongst enemies. To fire, you must have projectile equipped. Load when you're aiming, then you just keep aiming, and then you can fire. Alright.
Good. Let's try shooting.
Careful now. I don't want to have to go looking for all your pieces.
Well, you look like you're all in one piece, so you'll surely be the best teacher.
That's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back on.
What?
But don't worry, I'm sure beginner's luck will protect you.
Maybe a prayer would help more.
Good idea. O merciful God, be kind and protect us so we don't blow our arses off. Amen.
So let's get to it.
Alright. How do I know what I hit? Just a little reload icon as a buff down there. Takes a little bit to shoot too, and like, yeah, sneak attack, one shot this. Hard to aim. I guess he just grabs a ball bearing from a pouch and slides it in at the end. Efficient. Oh, that one whiffed. Holy shit. I didn't do shit. Godwin's a monster. 19 points.
What a racket! And that stench! Ah!
It's got quite a kick, huh?
What a load of bollocks!
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot. From how many paces?
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
Has no future and no honor.
A diabolically dangerous weapon.
I told you so. This is the weapon of the future.
I'd like to see that.
No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to placard anymore. Do you want it?
It's definitely not for me. Let the youngster here take it.
What? Seriously?
Of course. Here you go. But I don't have much gunpowder left. So you'll have to find some yourself.
And if you have all the saints on your side, it might not kill you straight off.
Thank you very much. I'll see what I can do with it.
All right, then. Thanks for the demonstration, Master. We have a long journey ahead of us tomorrow. I'm gonna hit the hay. You do what you want, but keep out of trouble.
I'm guessing the gunpowder just comes with the ammo. Or, you know, you use it to make the ammo, but the lead ball is all I actually need. Guns aren't their own skill tree, right? Oh, okay. I'm just a bad marksman. I don't think I'll be using those anytime soon. I saw how bad the aim was. And, like, I have to swap a weapon mid-combat after getting close to not miss. What does it say? Try to get new allies. Load supplies, go to sleep.
Hey, you! Why are you gawking at me like a deaf cunt? I should have shot you right off. And...
Michael sent me here to help you load the cart.
What? But I don't need any help from you, servant. You lot killed many of our good men this morning. I feel like punching your teeth in.
Bruv, I apologize.
What happened wasn't my fault. I'm just an ordinary blacksmith's son. And I serve Lord Capon, just like you obey your Captain Zizka. We're both just ordinary commoners. So why break each other's bones for our lords, eh?
Haha. You've got a mouth on you. But you're right about that. What do us commoners care for noble asses, huh? Well, take the sacks next to the cart and throw them up. Let's get this over with.
This the cart? Oh, they're on the other side. Or do you like to make me haul sacks? You get strength experience for it. Gives you a bigger sack.
I tell you, man, you certainly are a hard worker. Let's forget all that shit from before, huh? It's all good. What do you say?
All right. I was happy to help, but you owe me one.
Of course. If you ever need anything, let me know.
Alright, Bluster.
That idiot bull can't even make a single horseshoe in a week!
Do I not have a spare horseshoe?
You take care of the horses here?
Aye, that would be me, unfortunately. I'm just trying to think of what to do, because things aren't looking good.
What's wrong? Are they injured from battle?
Aye, that too. One of the mares took the brunt of it, the poor thing. She wasn't as lucky as you. Sacra! I almost shot you at that mill this morning, fella. You're bloody lucky our captain saved you. How did it all happen, anyway? Why were you with that bastard from Trotsky?
That's a long story. Just tell me what I can do to help.
Well, I have some horses in the stable that need shoeing. If we're gonna go anywhere tomorrow, that is. But Steer, the blacksmith, is dead. And his brother can't even forge a nail.
And how many horseshoes do you need?
All I need is enough to shoe the last 3 horses. But the 2 horseshoes I found lying around here are useless.
You're in luck. I'm a bit of a blacksmith myself. Any journeyman can make a horseshoe.
That really is quite the coincidence. I'd be happy to pay you for your work.
All right. But I'm going to need a forge and an anvil.
Don't worry about that. You'll find Bull in the castle forge. He's a hearty fella, but all thumbs when it comes to smithing. Tell that numbskull to let you use the forge for a while. I'll be with you, good sir.
So I need 3 or 2.
You have anything else to...
Are you the local blacksmith?
What do you want from me? We didn't herd sheep together, so bugger off.
What?
What the hell's the matter with you?
If you don't stop staring at me, I'll kick your ass, you fucker. For my brother, too.
Wait, what happened to Steer? Don't tell me he died in that ravine too.
Bloody hell. Did you know him?
The last time I was here, he spoke fondly of you. He was a blacksmith, like me.
Aye. He knew his way around a smithy. Unlike me. Wait, you're a blacksmith?
Aye. My father was a blacksmith.
Ours only drank, and then he drowned. But look, if you're a blacksmith and our ally now too, I reckon you could give me a hand with something. What do you say?
I need to forge a few horseshoes, Bull.
You mean right now?
Is this about time?
It's just that I have some other work to do, and horseshoes, they take time.
Don't worry, Bull. I'm a blacksmith. All I need is for you to let me use your anvil.
Well, you came at just the right time then. I could use a hand here. There's a pile of iron in that barrel over there that needs fixing up before we leave.
Alright.
Alright, I'll see what I can do.
You'll really help me? Great! The lads would be bloody delighted if you fixed up their weapons.
What barrel is that? This one? Take it all.
All right, done. Can't get any better than this.
A master sharpener. Alright, well I reckon this will take a minute. Maybe it's time to finally talk about my time at Sandrock. So, this is the sequel to my time at Portia, which I talked at length about at some point. I'm not sure when. But, you know, I said at the end of that, like, I love the game so much I went over to Kickstarter and back to the sequel. So, you know, I got something that was made with my money. And, you know, technically that means I'm, like, not biased, but I don't know, whatever. It's just bigger and better, right? It's mostly the same as Portia, but, instead, it takes place in a desert. You follow a desert. So things are a little different, actually. You are once again playing a builder who just moved to the area. And you inherit the forge from a familiar piece of shit who ended up moving to Portia in post-game content. And you come to a town that is suffering this time. Portia was just like a poor town. They wanted to turn into a tourist trap, and you developed it over time, and that was fun and all, but the stakes are much higher here because this town is on the brink of falling apart. They've got nothing left. They were like a like a western frontier town-ish type thing. They had a little rush of old world relics, and people got what they wanted and left. And the town is now just like dying out. Most people are gone, houses are abandoned. Resources are not easy to access. The oasis is drying up. They've got problems. As well as a new terrorist bandit, Logan, on the loose. And, you know, naturally you come along with another builder who is just lovely. You know, her name's Mian, and she's the character that I chose to marry because she stole my heart the moment we met. And you fix all the stuff together. You know, you take care of the bandits and bigger problems, and you deal with all kinds of mutants and other nonsense that crops up. You fix the town up and help it develop. Very satisfying loop. Well, Portia was very clean. This is in the desert, so things are a bit more difficult for living. Like water to keep your machines cooled is important. So you have to buy it for quite expensive prices. And if you want to farm, you have to go through a whole hootenanny of setting up a straw grid, maybe getting some biocrust instead. And you gotta water them, which is obviously expensive. It's a whole shebang. Eventually you can build a greenhouse, but that's very late in the game. And for resources, because of the sandstorms, they're trying to preserve the environment, you're not allowed to cut down any trees. Most of your resources in the early game, at least, will come from recycling. New scrap blows in with the sandstorms every night. Eventually you can go, like, proper mining, but wood, especially, is always going to come from recycling, really. Rather than a pickaxe, you have a pig hammer for smashing up scrap. A lot of your resources will come from just destroying old things that were dug up from the salvage company. Not just mining. And with that, I feel like they sold the Wasteland vibe a lot better. It also helps that it's not like green everywhere, but, you know, helping to save Sandrock's environment is a big part of the plot as well. So, like, farming, not even an option at the start. Not that you're a farmer to begin with, you're a builder, but you do eventually figure out something after you get deeper into the story. And you also need to farm certain things like hybrid plants to make equipment, specifically the jute cantaloupe. They changed the art style, look a lot better. I like it. The characters don't all look like children anymore. Proportions are better, heads aren't as big. Though all the characters still look a little inconsistent, because anyone who's not a creative character has a unique model.
Well, finished.
That said, the character creator has a lot more depth to it, so it's nicer. You still look very young, and your character is young, but it's like, you know, you can spend years in the game.
God, I better not botch this up.
I feel like you should age a bit more, make an older looking character than yours. So they look better. And speaking of fashion, there's like cosmetic slots now. So you don't just have to wear whatever silly armor you get. You can always cover it up with all kinds of other cosmetic clothes, which is really liberating. It lets them...
Damn it. I have to be careful not to ruin it.
It makes it so all the stuff you get from like events isn't going to waste either. The weapons are still silly though. Sadly you can't transmog them. They're not all silly, some of them are pretty cool. Like
good. Now just to temper it.
They consolidated things into actual trees. You're not just stuck with whatever's the best at the time anymore. So now there's daggers, spears, sword and shield, and great swords, as well as guns, shotguns, rifles, and pistols. And there's also a few unique weapons that have completely unique movesets and have special functions. They're pretty cool. There's also monster taming you can do. It came in a patch much later, but you can make like taming balls and capture mutants, as well as just you know, the pets around Sandrock. You can adopt them and train them. They make them fight with you. Part of how I got through the hardest challenges of the game, despite it being for level 100, was just by raising an army of pets and having them do most of the fighting for me. And I was level 60 by the end for reference. Most of the enemies you find by the end of the main story will be around level 50. So it was really hard to figure out how to do that, but I didn't even want all the pets, honestly. I only had the meerkat for a while. And I adopted them all when I came up with the plan. There's like a full house building system. You don't just have like a crazy weird looking house. Now it's one-to-one with what you actually construct outside. And there's a lot more decorations to go along with that. Housing still works the same, with each decoration give you stat bonuses. Still have to like expand it and you know, build a room for your kid to stay in if you want to have a kid. Get a double bed if you want to get married. The kid was neat. It's not just a baby, it actually grows up over time, and eventually you have a little toddler walking around. He doesn't get older than that. There was a stretch goal that they didn't meet. It was a very far stretch goal for them to, like, you know, become actual characters, but I think it's probably best that they didn't do that, because then, like, your character not getting old would be even more jarring. Alright, everything's just new and improved. Combat feels better. There's less, the hit lag doesn't feel like lag anymore. It just looks good. The sword and shield lets you block, which is satisfying. Guns are more functional than the few that existed in Borgia.
Now we just have to temper it.
Combos all feel better in general. Had a good time with all that. Aside from it selling the vibes better, I think the story is just better too, because the stakes are much higher. And the acting was improved too. I mean, it's obviously a newer game, so people got better mics. Like, quality of acting ability is still here and there, but the important characters at least do pretty decent performances. And all mic quality is pretty standard. There are a couple weird lines where it sounds like you're talking into a can, like it was phoned in or something, but otherwise everyone is pretty consistently around the same quality as far as the audio file is concerned.
I repaired those broken weapons.
Bloody hell, that would have taken me a week. Actually, I reckon I couldn't even do it in a year. Oh, my hands just ain't no good for it. All they're good for is bashing people's skulls in. What about you? Do you like fighting?
Sure.
Me too. I grew up in a smithy, but I prefer fighting myself. Here you go, Bull.
Bloody hell. Thanks, mate. If you ever need anything, just let me know. And this is for you. I hope it comes in handy.
Arrows, scattershot.
Hey, Henry, come up here.
Hold on.
I'll be right with you.
There's a beautiful view of the sunset from here, and the only thing I want now is for it to set, and for this fucking
Not a chance.
Sounds like we got another conversation here. How do I get up there?
They're injured, just like our men.
Plenty of ours are already pushing up daisies, and these bastards
Anything else to do? Come on up.
I do have other things to do. Is there anything else to really say? It was better all around. It was quite lengthy. I want to say it took around 150 hours. You can set the time scale to whatever you want. If you think that like time management stresses you out, it's totally up to you. But leaving it on the standard settings. Took me about 150 hours, and I tacked on like another 16 grinding out the last achievements. Though there was some post-game content, most of that time was filled with meaningful stuff for the most part, but I was just like systemically throwing gifts at everyone in the town and crafting a bunch of the same thing to get experience to max out the skill tree. And it was a little tedious, but I just listened to podcasts while I did it. It was fine.
You're in luck. It just so happens I have those horseshoes here.
And it's a little annoying that once you get the factory, you don't get experience for crafting if you use the factory. I didn't know that, otherwise I probably wouldn't have had to do so much. The social experience, you're capped on how much you can do every day, though, so you're SOL there. I would not recommend maxing out the skill tree. It was not very fun.
Do you normally carry that much iron around on you?
Happy to help. Is there anything else I can do?
No, I'll shoe the horses myself. Here's something for your help. Thanks a lot, my friend.
God be with you, good sir.
I'm pretty satisfied with the product that we got. They had a multiplayer mode that was a stretch goal, and it's there. You can do multiplayer, but you kind of just build the town from nothing, I guess, together. There's no real story to it, which it was supposed to have, but I guess they had to cut costs. That's a little upsetting, but if you want to just chill and do shit with your friends, I suppose you could. A lamp, is that a better torch? No. Yeah, I have no intention of touching the multiplayer, because I don't have friends to do that, but maybe there's something in there for you. And they have already announced a sequel, My Time at Evershine, which is again on Kickstarter, and they have gameplay to show. There's a Steam page, it all looks very impressive, like the art style's improved again. Instead of a builder, you're going to be a governor now of a town that's part of a project to increase defense around the borders of the free cities. So, you know, I imagine there's going to be some political tension there. I see the fighting looks cool. Like, they had, like, Breath of the Wild climbing. Well, exploration's a lot different. You're going to build the entire town yourself as governor rather than just taking odd jobs here and there. It looks really cool. I'm very excited for it, and I did back that one on Kickstarter as well because I had a good experience with what they put out. So, recommend. I would say 10 out of 10. I enjoyed all my time until after the story where I started grinding, but you don't have to do that. As long as you've got things to do, it should be fun. There's always things changing to keep it fresh. Story, much better than Porsche's. Not that Porsche's was bad, but like, again, stakes are way higher. There's a lot more going on. It was good. Recommend.
It was a hard bloody day today, eh?
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're going to have to change sides before luck smiles on us.
Look on the bright side. We survived. And that's the main thing, right? I hear we're going back to Ratai tomorrow.
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky and fucking von Bergow once and for all. Though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was humiliated, ambushed, wounded, and nearly hanged, all because of him. Just because I was trying to do the responsible thing.
Yeah, you did alright, alright.
Did what you could. It's just that circumstances turned against us.
Exactly. Thank you, Henry. Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the circumstances. Either way, I'll never forget this little trip of ours.
Same here. Al dente's fortuna jivat.
Ha ha ha! Exactly. Well, now it's all over. So, what do you say to rolling a few dice together?
If you have anything to bet with, my lord.
Don't worry about me. What about you? Aren't you completely skinned?
I'm rich, what do you mean?
Thanks for your concern, but I still have a few groschen.
Maybe not for long. Enough talk. Let's let the wings of our fortuna carry us away.
I will say it had a lot of very funny characters in it, like... There's idiots, weirdos, narcissists, and just normies. But there's a decent amount of weirdos, narcissists, and idiots, and those are my favorite characters. Very funny. Lots of comic relief available. My favorite's the Deputy Unsure. Except he's not actually deputy. That title went to the cat captain because he's just a lot more useful. Unsure's both an idiot and a weirdo. And God, do I love him.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Now you're fucked. It's over, you're cooked. Ow, that's a 5. I thought it was 6, but it's fine. It's not all the characters got the same level of love. I remember the character Ernest is like he moves in relatively early, but he's not there from the start, and he kind of was like holed up in his room most of the time. Eventually there's a patch that made him come out and like eat in the bar, like a hipster writing in the cafe, you know. Yeah, I kind of ignored him for a long time because I just never wanted to go into his house and look for him. And Katori is actually a single mother, so eventually her son will move in once things stabilize, and he doesn't have much personality. You give him gifts and he's just like, yeah, whatever, I don't like it. He doesn't seem to really like anything.
That'll do me. Roll.
Whatever. Very late in the game, you know, you barely have to interact with him. It's cool that he came at all, but, you know, he's just an extension of Katori, really. That's a win.
Kurva! God's holy britches! How come I always lose so disgracefully?
Because I cheat disgracefully? No. Because you play so deplorably?
Oh, right, that's it. All the blame is on my head again. Come one, come all. Lord Capon of Perkstein is on trial again. It's been quite a while since I was last on the gallows.
And you drew quite a crowd last time, eh?
Oh, my God. Oh, what a disgrace that was.
Well, it's one way of catching attention, though.
I'd rather catch the attention of a local wench. Aye. Wine, women, and song. All our problems began the day I abandoned that simple philosophy of life.
You want to enjoy life again? So, back to the original plan?
Indeed. But I might just have learned something after all.
And can I hear this great revelation of yours?
I have arrived at the conclusion that a bad day is just a bad day. And it doesn't mean your whole life is fucked up. And also, things always look better in the morning. The sooner I lie down, the better chance there is of nothing else fucking up today. So, I shall bid you good night, my friend.
Well, I suppose that's true. Go to sleep. Nothing else bad can happen that day, unless you left the oven on. And your door's unlocked. Nice. I think that's it.
Friend.
I don't think there's anyone else to really help. Okay. Good.
Wait, don't I know you?
Christ, I'm completely knackered. We can talk tomorrow, all right?
Wait, I know you. You tried to kill me, didn't you?
Look at me. I'm not exactly in the mood to explain things to you right now.
Wait, don't I know you?
Great, just who I was looking for. How's our captain doing?
Don't worry. Godwin treated his wounded eye.
I hope so. He'd lose it otherwise.
It can't be that bad. If they change the bandages regularly...
You mean if I change the bandages regularly? Damn it all. That fight could have ended up a lot worse.
Sorry, but no one could have known in advance how it would end.
How else could it have ended when you fought each other with weapons? And now I have to fix all the damage.
I don't want to be like that.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You weren't interested in those wounded prisoners, and now you want to help me.
I'm sorry, Clara. I'm just trying to make myself useful.
There are a lot of injured here that probably won't survive the night without help. I hope you can do something for them.
I can.
I know a bit about potions, and I've seen my fair share of serious injuries.
In that case, thank God you're here. I'll go and prepare some more medicine and make a round visiting the injured. In the meantime, you go to the lower castle. There are more men there who need to be treated.
What are their names?
Mark, Sverk, and that poor Kodsleek. You'll find medicine and bandages in the chest in my cabin. And if you have any questions, I'd be happy to help you.
Listen,
What would you like to know?
what should I do about a fever and headache?
Look over the man thoroughly. The fever could be caused by gangrene in a wound. That needs to be cleaned and cauterized. He should also drink a lot of water. Chamomile is good too. And a marigold decoction should help for the fever.
What should I do with a vomiting patient?
If the patient is dozing off and spouting nonsense, he's fine. He just took a solid blow to the head. You just have to make sure he doesn't fall asleep and put a cold compress on his forehead. But if he's also thirsty, then God help him. That means he's bleeding internally, and there's nothing we can do for him.
For vomiting? Jesus.
What about bleeding? Should I bandage the wound?
Aye, a bandage will stop the bleeding, but you should first make sure there isn't a fracture.
How should I treat a burn?
Wash it with water and gently daub it with marigold ointment. Then just lightly dress it and give the patient some chamomile to calm his nerves.
Can I give them something to eat?
Certainly. A good strong broth would be best, or a potion that will bring his strength back. But be careful with head injuries and internal bleeding. Eating and drinking will only make it worse.
Okay.
What's the proper way to treat a wound?
That's not hard. Always clean the wound first, and then lightly bind it with a bandage.
So, where is your cabin? Is this it? Go to sleep. Treat, treat, treat. Right past the gate to the lower castle. So this cabin, the one I'm supposed to sleep in, is hers. And the axe to amputate. Jesus. Alright, I gotta let the cat out again and probably has to pee. I gotta pee again, honestly. But we can wait a few minutes, and it's taking longer than I thought, but just gonna finish up this medicine, and I guess we'll save before we go to rest, because that'll probably be cutscene city, you know? Plus, it'll be a lot to take in, which I'm not really ready for at the moment. You know, my back hurts, head hurts. It's getting kind of late.
At least somebody fell asleep. You may not be dead, but you don't look all that great either, Kozlik. Alright, let's take a look at you. Christ. I have to change that stinking bandage on your leg, and there's likely something wrong with your head, too. This isn't good. I'll take a look at your head.
Why does that need maintenance?
That blood in your hair isn't yours, but you've got quite a fever.
Alright, I just got a fever.
I should take a look at his belly, too. Nothing serious, just a few bruises. It doesn't look like he'd have any internal injuries. Let's take a look at that wounded leg of yours. Oh, bloody hell. That bandage stinks. I'll have to treat it properly. Maybe some kind of potion would help. I reckon a pick-me-up or something for the pain would help him. But without proper treatment, it'll be useless anyway. Alright, I think I know what I need. I'll clean and dress your wound, but I'll have to cauterize it, or else the gangrene will kill you. Maybe it's for the best that you're sleeping. At least you hold still. Let's have a look at you. Ugh, it's full of pus. There's just one thing for this. Some good spirits.
Schnapps, you mean?
Alright, I'll clean it with spirits.
Alright, and I can cauterize.
The best way to cauterize the wound is with gunpowder. I'll just pour a little right on the wound. And now to light it.
For real?
Oh, Christ. Ugh, what a stench. Ugh. Damned fever. Didn't even wake up. The poor bloke's at death's door. The burn should seal up the wound so it doesn't fester.
Alright. Cover it up to also help with that.
I'll just tighten it a little here. There we are. Tear it off, tie it up, and we're done. That looks good. And that takes care of the bandaging.
And a potion.
I could use a potion for that fever.
Cockerel increases energy, digestive. It sounds like you just need to pick me up. Give him some energy, you know?
I just can't let him choke on it. He didn't drink much and fell back asleep. Oh well, what can you do?
Did he die?
Well, that's that. I did all I can do. The wound is clean and freshly dressed. I reckon his fever will break soon enough. You'll soon be better, God willing.
Guess I don't have to do it all, right?
Where did they wound you, Mark?
I'm all right. I just have a headache. I always walk away on my own 2 feet.
So you say.
You're talking bollocks. Let me take a look at your wounds.
I'm just really tired. I need some sleep. Leave me alone and go and treat someone else.
You threw up and you got a bloody wound on your left leg, and you're talking nonsense. I'll take a look at your head. It could be a concussion.
Ah, come on, I'm fine. Just a little tired.
Is there a cut under all that blood on your head? You've got a cut and some bruising. You took a hard hit to the head, didn't you?
What do I know? It was one hit after another. It all just blurred together.
I don't remember what she said to do with the head treatment. Sounded like he was probably fucked unless he's not. Just make sure there's not internal bleeding. Only if he's thirsty, I remember that. He's thirsty, that means he's fucked.
On your leg.
Aye, but that's nothing.
It could get infected. It'll have to be treated. Maybe a strong elixir would do the trick.
Is that really necessary?
Even a healing potion isn't a cure-all. I'll still have to treat you properly.
Come on, I'm fine. Don't waste your time on me.
All right. I reckon I know what's wrong with you, Mark.
Say not to fall asleep.
I'll bandage your wounds, and maybe bring you a potion that'll help.
Aye, some slivovitz would hit the spot if you have it.
Slivovitz.
I'll try to treat you.
You sure about that?
I'll clean that wound for you.
But food and drink was bad if you have a head injury, right? He's talking nonsense. You don't give him what he wants. So clean the wound with some schnapp.
This will sting a bit.
Christ.
Good. That's that. I'm gonna dress
it
your
up.
wound. I'll just wrap it around here and tie it up here.
Sakra. Be careful.
Finished. It's as good as it'll get.
Not even worth mentioning.
I could use some sort of potion.
Sleep will heal 2 times better. Give him that. He's gonna best sleep anyways, right?
It's strong, but it'll help you.
Fuck me, that's disgusting.
I reckon we're done here. I treated you the best I could.
Aye. So you did.
I cleaned and bandaged it for you, but there's something wrong with your head, so be careful.
I'm really tired. I don't want any bugs, thanks. I'm not hungry.
You're talking nonsense. But hopefully the treatment will work.
Oh, eyes.
I don't know.
I'm sorry.
I feel like I messed up.
I came to treat you. What happened to you?
I took a blow to the ribs, and my right leg hurts like hell. I'm fine otherwise.
Internal bleeding, talking nonsense.
Let me take a look at your wounds.
Just be careful, all right? I'm aching all over.
Don't worry, my friend. I'll just take a peek. And here. Aye, yes. You've got a bruise on your chest and some dried blood.
Well, that doesn't sound so bad, does it?
No, but you also have a pretty swollen ankle.
And what can we do about that?
I don't know
Probably
yet.
twisted.
I'll have to take a closer look at it first. Let me have a look at your chest. Your ribs aren't just bruised. You've got a gash as well.
And what about it?
It's not too serious. I'll just have to clean the wound before bandaging it. Otherwise, you could get an ugly infection. I'll take a look at your foot. It's quite swollen.
How bad is it?
Nothing too serious. You just sprained your ankle. If we bandage it up nice and tight, you should be on your feet by tomorrow.
Oh, I'm glad to hear it.
I could give you some sort of potion.
You know potions too, do you?
But not even a chamomile potion can fix everything. I'll have to treat you as well.
I'd appreciate it, lad.
Maybe the chamomile potions what I should have given him. Maybe I should have not let the other guy go to sleep.
Alright. I think I know what's wrong with you, Zverk. Your ankle just needs to be bound. But I'll also have to clean, stitch up, and bandage that wound on your chest. A buck's blood potion would do you good. Or at least some chamomile for your ankle.
Aye. It sounds like I just might pull through. But a drink would really hit the spot. I'm thirsty as hell. Could you get me something?
Let's get to it. I'm gonna treat you.
He has a
all
head
right.
injury.
Do what you have to. Just make it quick.
Internal bleeding. Said Making him drink stuff would make it worse, so I don't know if I should give him the potion.
I'll clean that wound on your side, otherwise it'll fester.
Is it that bad?
Aye. Gangrene is pretty bad. This is gonna sting a bit.
Ah! Fucking hell, that burns!
The main thing is that it does what it's supposed to. I'll have to sew up that wound on your chest.
Make it quick, before I shit myself from the pain!
I'll just make a few quick stitches. That's it.
Christ! Ah! Fuck! Ah!
Ah, damn it. Stop squirming around, Zverk. I'm trying to concentrate. Or not. There we go.
Mother of God! That wasn't exactly painless, mate.
Oh, I tried.
I'll bind that ankle of yours and bandage your chest. There. I'll wrap it up like this and tie it up here.
Ah, Sakra!
I didn't think he was gonna do the ankle.
Is that it?
All done. Now just don't make any sudden movements, Zverk.
Thanks. It seems to be holding well.
Well, that's the dressing done. Now for the rest. I'll rub some of this decoction on your ankle.
You think that will help?
Oh, painkiller.
This should help the swelling go down.
Oh, it feels better already.
I suppose that's all I can do for you.
All right. That's all, Zverk. I treated your wounds. The best thing you can do now is get some sleep.
Christ, you really are a good healer. I feel better already, really. Thanks a lot. Oh, fuck me.
So you think.
I tried to treat all the wounded.
What do you mean you tried?
It wasn't easy, but I managed to treat all the wounded. I hope they'll be all right.
Great. The rest is in God's hands. There's nothing more we can do. Thanks, Henry. I'll go and have a look at the wounded later. Now you should take care of yourself. Here, this might come in handy.
Thanks. But I'll only take it if you don't need it.
I've got what I need. This was left over.
Alright.
Are you finished for today?
Work like this is never finished. But you have to know when enough is enough. Otherwise it'll drive you mad.
It's tough seeing people you know and care about in such a state.
You can't let it get to you. Neither the good or the bad. If you don't think about who's lying in front of you, you can focus better on what you need to do.
So isn't there anyone here who you really care about?
No. That is, not anymore. But enough of all that. I'd like to think about something else.
How about me?
Let's go and get something to drink so we can forget about it.
It sounds good. But if the men saw me tipsy, I'd never hear the end of it. The best thing we can do is go to sleep. If you like, there's a free bed in the cabin. The wind blows through the gaps. But if you don't mind a bit of a squeeze, we'll be warm this evening. I'll come and see you when you go to bed. At least this day will have a happier ending. It was good to see you, my friend.
Alright. Well, that'll be a welcome surprise when we start up next time, right? But I need to move around. It's been a while. 5.5, Jesus. Okay, well, that's all we've got for today, folks. I will see you next time, and we'll probably be watching a lot more cutscenes. Maybe an obscene amount, who knows? But I also might have more things to talk about, so look forward to that, maybe. That's it.